What did he do?
I'm not worried about it. I'm not speedrunning, so you don't have to watch cutscene.
Woo! Uncle Sour time! Hello, chat member. Welcome. I once again forgot it was Sour Day. I was too busy thinking about sandwiches. How could you forget it was Sour Day? Didn't you think it better than other stuff? I was thinking about BLTs. BLTs suck! Chat, what has gone on? Like, the stream hadn't even started and y'all are already bickering. I like a BLT. Nothing wrong with the BLT. Sandwich. How are you, sweet tea?
What, Ellie?
What? You haven't been chatting. You've just been kind of sitting there, haven't you? Because I didn't turn on your chatter thing. But now you should be able to talk whenever you want. Blasphemy! Sandwich hatred is not allowed. Sweet tea, do you have a favorite sandwich?
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
How do his eyes do that?
That's a good question. Bacon, lettuce, toast. It's tomatoes. Tomatoes are fine. I will say, some BLTs have too much tomato. Like, they get the fattest slice of tomato you've ever seen. That point, it's too much tomato. A turkey club is greater. I like a turkey club. I ain't gonna say no to most good sandwich. Bacon, lettuce, Thousand Island dressing. Uh-huh. Sweet tea, what have you had to eat lately?
How do I whistle?
Oh, you just purse your lips and blow, you know? Maybe we'll teach you how to whistle one day, sweet tea.
Oh, we're all shaky, okay.
Okay, the controller is plugged in.
Say you're sorry right now.
I just plugged in the controller. It's not a problem. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to apologize to the fish.
That's going to.
Too far? Perhaps. But I shall not apologize. Y'all are still
Well,
on...
Fuzzy, you've
What?
experienced hesitation when confronted with the idea of being permanently bound to your partner. That makes me think. Is it you? Is it the person you're with? Or is it something you've got to ease yourself into? That's why I want to ask you this. Do you believe that there's a perfect person out there for you?
Frick.
Thank you, sweet tea. Oh my god. Y'all are still on sandwiches. Sweet tea is pessimistic. Is she?
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
I think she's a little pessimistic. Either that or she disagrees with you extremely strongly.
You know, you could like if an actual movie came out and used parts of the old movie and then just redid them slightly from a different character's perspective or something.
Okay. Alright, let's play some Digimon, chat. We've had some fun. We're having some sillies. Let's get to the game. We can chat then.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Welcome back to Digimon. I heard recently that one of the producers for this game is the Tekken guy, and he apparently started a new company recently. I hope that goes well for him.
Can I have the ammo now?
What are you going to use the ammo for, sweet tea?
Here he's going to.
I don't know if we can give you the ammo until you're sure on what you're going to use it on.
I'm not certain.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think it's the time. Chat is still debating sandwiches from pre-stream. Very interesting. Very interesting. Do not talk about hockey on the stream. I'm deleting your message. Get it out of here. I don't want to see that shit. Get it out. How do I get rid of it? How do I delete a message? Someone do it for me. I am not going to fucking deal with that. This is a Digimon stream. Alright, where did we last leave off? I don't remember exactly what we were last up to. I have completely occupied my brain for the past week. I've restarted my Japanese language learning, which means that I have a scattering of words that are useless in this live stream. You found shirtless girl. I did find her. I did find her. Hey Sour, have you seen? Do you like being banned? Have you is banning a thing that you're into? Is it like a kink?
Digi convert.
Who are these guys? These guys are Hisarumon, who we have not nicknamed, Angelomon, who we have not nicknamed, and Rocky, who we have nicknamed. I still haven't figured out how you delete a specific message. Is that a thing? Does Twitch let you do that? If I just want to delete one specific message?
We can still use it.
Oh, you can. Okay. Good, good. Only moderators can. I thought I was a moderator! Anyway. So, I've restarted my language learning, so that has occupied many of my brain. And the rest of it was almost entirely dedicated to getting the Pokemon Black video as close to finish as possible. And I'm happy to report that the rough cut for the Pokemon Black video is basically done. I've edited all the way through to the credits. I need to polish up the final VOD edit, because it's like 22 minutes right now, and it does not need to be 22 minutes. But it's still going to be longer than the other ones, just in terms of how much of the video it takes up. Currently, the Pokemon Black video is about an hour 40-something. Language, Japanese. I've been trying to learn Japanese. Making an attempt to stick with it. It's hard. My brain crunches like egg. Anyway. We met with Rika. Rika showed up last time. We got another long stream today, chat. We're gonna be doing probably another 4-hour one. We got nearly 40 hours in this game. That's crazy. I guess we're just gonna... Oh, yeah, that's right. We were doing these, like, silly little jobs. Cool. We will get back into the flow with things very soon. Did you have something you wanted to ask, Sweet Tea?
The system is down.
The system is down! Also, where do I need to go? East Asian languages are particularly difficult. From an English-speaking perspective, definitely. You're learning Italian? Fettuccine. Central Hospital, off we go.
Okay, honestly, I want to see that getting played back.
You want to get a playback of the fettuccine? Mmm, yummy Alfredo. Remember not to move to Italy. Taxes are very high. Thank you for coming here, Detective. I'm Datamon. Everyone calls me Dr. Datamon, though. But your name tags Datamon, so I'm inclined to believe you're not actually a doctor. Does this creature have a doctorate? I don't think it does.
The reason I have called you here, as I'm sure you well know, is to help me with the development of my new medicine. I, of course, mix medicinal concoctions together. However, I need you to go and gather the medicinal plants I need for this. The plants should be in this digital space, but I need you to go and collect them for me.
He's going to make horse tranquilizers.
The exp share?
We don't... I mean, this game kind of just has a built-in EXP all. My stream was a solid 3 minutes behind. Welcome to Modern Stream. I should learn English. I didn't know that you were speaking to me through a translator all this time. That's actually very impressive.
Alright, Nimona is better though.
Nemona's pretty cool. Nimona is very popular.
Horse tranquilizers, perfect. They'll stop you from catching COVID.
I don't think that's a fact. I don't think that was verified by experts in the field. That was a lot of levels. Nimona is good. I should find some cough pictures of her to post on the server. Sure, go for it. I did the Kanari battle in Pokemon ZA last night, and she is electric type and has good titties. Good talk, chat.
How'd it go? Did you manage to find any plants?
Yeah, I found this mysterious herb. I sprayed it with some pesticides. I hope that won't interfere with your chemical experiments.
These are, well, some fine quality plants. Thank you. However, my apologies, but I need another 2 in order to make my medicine, Lucimon's Wings and Platinum Sukumon's Thing.
Platinum Sukumon's thing? What do you mean? I'm scared.
I'm on camera right now.
I know. Congratulations on being on camera. Is there anything that you would like to say while you're on camera, Sweet Tea?
Hello, Dorados. Good to see you. Good to see
It's
you.
ready. You must go now.
You interrupted Sweet Tea, and that was uncalled for, chat.
This is narrative.
Sometimes a Platinum Sukamon appears around here and drops one when he's defeated. Okay, there's gonna be a random encounter. Be patient, but do your best to look for it. Thank you. Oh, if you want to grind, get a Platinum Sukamon. No, I found one. He's right here. He's dead now. They give you EXP boots. Oh, I just found one. I beat him up. Are they supposed to be rare? The text implied that they're rare, and your discussion has implied that they're rare, but I encountered one really quickly, so I don't think they're rare.
The following is also possible. Equipment check or change W folder.
I don't know much about the W folder. But I could check on my equipment. That doesn't seem like an unreasonable thing to do. All of these are to one foe, because I'm like set up for boss fights instead of random encounters. I'm gonna try and like keep the momentum going for this stream. I want to keep Digimon just moving along, chugging along at a steady pace, so that we can make some solid progress and get on to the next game. How about the homework folder? What's in your homework folder, chat? Because I'm a grown adult, and I don't need one anymore. Instead, I put all of my funny pictures in a folder titled Tax Return 1995.
I'm C-like. Why does it have eyeliner?
Don't worry about the eyeliner on my tax folder. It's not important. The last thing in my homework folder was a math test. I know this because I refused to do it out of spite. Did you pass? Did you win at mathematics? Since I went to a audio production school, chat, I technically could play. I could play. Have you listened to some of my homework? I don't know if they would let me. I don't know if they would want me to do that. But I don't think they would ever find out. Oh, you dropped out. Yeah, alright. Yeah. They stopped getting money from you. That's a win.
But what is going on?
We were talking about Tax Return 1995, which is Twitch chat's favorite Vaporwave album. As opposed to, of course, Vaporware. I'm actually curious if Vaporwave is a real genre, or if that's just some shit that you misspoke. Hey, Sweet Tea, can you do my homework with an 88% correct result? Chat asks.
Oh, like the original Masquerade Bloodlines.
Does that happen in Masquerade Bloodlines? Because I don't think it does. No, it's a real genre. Am I stupid? I think I might be the one that's stupid. Maybe I'm the one. See, chat, here's what happened. I've been doing this language learning, and I needed to replace some words, and I wasn't using that one. So I think I just abandoned it, because I do remember it now. But I think that I was swapping places with things, you see?
Why is it doing that, chat?
How about Vaporween? So close, but the original Masquerade Bloodlines had an 80% Metacritic rating. Oh no, your homework is ruined, chat. That's not how language learning works, but nice try. I'm not human.
Well, is everyone alive at least?
Yeah. Everyone's alive. Ween probably would do a Vaporwave album just for the love of the game.
Helps to have the antenna out.
That's fair, that's fair. Shout out to Ween appearing in multiple movies in the 2000s. You know, Sour, only one band in existence could make Vaporween music. Ween. The band Ween. The Ween Band. Shout out to It's Pat for featuring Ween. Is that the movie where they're on stage performing and then someone ends up suspended above the stage with like a massive wedgie or whatever? I forgot what the context of the movie was. It's been a long time. Noodle had an entire video talking about Ween. Please stop talking about your noodle on stream. I don't have the best moves for this battle. I am weak.
Where's my character?
Your character is busy at the moment. Beep boop. That was the very first time you learned of the existence of Wayne. Not at the end of the SpongeBob movie. They sang beautifully when they sang, "Ocean Man, take me by the hand." Sweet Tea thinks she's playing as Tails in Sonic 3. No, she doesn't. Why are you assuming that you know everything that's going on inside of the brain of the wise Sweet Tea?
You press the button.
That's right, I do. I'm the button presser.
You know I hate SpongeBob with a passion.
Yeah, but you could have still seen the movie. Hey, when is the Sonic Advance games for a stream? I think I'm gonna do Sonic Adventure 2. And then probably do a Sonic Advance.
The ones I'd like you to gather for me are Lucimon's Wings and Platinum Sukumon's Thing.
But you'd find Lucimon's Wings lying around. What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? I will never forget being a child and crying at the SpongeBob movie with my dad, who was also crying. Did y'all have some cut onions?
I frick it.
You frick the onions? I don't think you're supposed to do that. Oh, I found the thing. Alright, we're cool.
How did it go? Did you find them?
Yes!
Ah, that's it! Wow, the color and texture of these Lucimon's wings you picked up. They'll be perfect for the medicinal mixture I'm making now. This Platinum Sukumon's Thing is even shinier than a rare metal.
Since you do it in your spare
Fish boy!
time anyway.
Fish boy, shut the fuck
Perhaps
up!
that's where you formed
That's
an interest in
amazing!
it.
Truly amazing! Huh? Why are you squinting at me like that? Thanks to you, Detective, I will be able to make a very high-quality medicine. With these amazing ingredients, I will be able to create medicine that nourishes Digimon, improves general bodily function, and... Huh? Why are you making that horrible face at me? Anyway, a job well done, Detective. Thanks for assisting me with this. I believe the case has now been solved.
Should bump that up to 800. The fish is being violent. All right. No. We're not updating it. It stays where it is. It's been decided. I think we're done with that quest. Bring it down to 500? Are we sure that's wise? We got all the money, we did all the things, we saved the Digimon. Holla holla get dollar.
Chat.
Holla holla get dollar, chat. Nokia's already headed out. You get a move on to Odaiba. Okay, that's where we need to go. Story progress time. Sweet Tea is a fair and benevolent ruler. Is she?
That is much less than what we were doing before.
Oh no. Okay, Odaiba. You should do a mixtape stream for the next break game. A mixtape stream? Like try to record an album in a stream? Or what would that entail? Why are we in Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game, where everything is broken up and there's probably a loop 50 feet ahead? One day Sweet Tea shall holla holla get dollar, and then on that day I will rejoice.
Frick.
Oh, mixtape the game. Okay. That game does not have a streamer mode. What if I just mute all of the audio and make my own? It looks like you've arrived in Odaiba. I've been monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas, but the values around Odaiba have suddenly increased. As Suedo said, they have technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eater that's preying on Examons might allow for the controller of Examon himself.
Come to frick of me.
Come to frick of you? How do come to frick of you? Explain. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. You must prevent this from happening if at all possible. Yeah, dude. Sure thing. Whatever. Come the frick on. Yeah. And Sour doesn't like references for reference's sake. I like a reference when it, like... It's gotta be done well. You know, we watched Fanboys in a server recently. The, like, 2009 or 2008 movie. And that had some decent references and some bad references. There were a couple things that were just like, you said that to say that. And there were a couple things where it's like, oh, yeah, no, that one was good. I think William Shatner showing up was very good. Same thing with Carrie Fisher. But one or two of the other jokes that they did were just like, I forgot that this was a Weinstein movie.
I literally made that thing in MS Paint and then imported it into Clip Studio and then made it transparent.
That's impressive. You have a lot of talent, Sweet Tea. You should watch Welcome to Ellington Club. Why would I do that? What is that? The explosion animation? Probably. Circling back to sandwiches. I only have 2 wrong mayo for my bit. What? What does that mean? Do you mean you have the incorrect mayonnaise for the sandwich you intend to make? I don't have any mayo in my house. Actually, I might. I might have like a packet. A packet of mayo.
I remember we can do that.
It was a pilot for a series that follows around 4 assholes of nerds. Wait, hold on. Are the nerds characterized as being asshole people, or is it about their buttholes going on adventures? I might need some clarification, because it sounded like you were implying that their sphincters are going on adventures. The first one. Oh, good. Because if it was the second one, that would be very nasty, of course. Because whenever they'd open up their mouth to talk, it would be fart noises.
It's left to right.
Is it? We have so many levels. We're getting fat on levels. The show opens as them getting into a fist fight over a tabletop game session. Well, yeah, because one of them's using weighted dice. It's just weighted towards 1.
That's gross.
Yeah, cheating at Dungeons and Dragons is just silly. It's about the joy of the game. It's about the failures as much as it is about the victories. Who is Shirtless Girl? Shirtless Girl would be Rena. Because she wears a bra and a hoodie. Not really a shirt. It was legit a GM issue. Not a skill check issue. Not a skill issue. I don't think I have anything that's super duper effective against this guy. I might need to swap. Nah, we'll just hit it really hard. That'll be fun. But yeah, Rena Digimon. Very cute. Everyone like. Chat, for those of you who weren't here, which is a few of you, the Rena, if you remember her from previous Digimon games, she has appeared and she's very cute. She's very silly, very over the top. She kicked the head of a Digimon that was like a superpower ultra Omega Man Digimon. Very funny.
Okay.
We found new penis hurt girl. What does that mean? We'll do our best in the world. There she is, Rena. You can see her. She has her hoodie, and she has a little, like, bandage thing on her head, and she has green hair. Everybody likes Rena. I like Rena. I haven't drawn Rena yet, I don't think. Do we want to go to the Digilab? I feel like we're good. Green-haired woman. Correct. Green-haired woman. Oh, hello. You're not a green-haired woman.
They
Oh,
saw
you're big.
everything.
He's a big fella, ain't he? Whoa, that thing's totally huge. Isn't that against the rules? If that thing gets loose... It's kind of glitchy looking. It's like got glitches on its texture. Crusadermon. Yeah, it's Newt. Do Digimon girls go into the folder? The folder is labeled Pokegirls. I haven't used the folder in a while, chat. His texture is glinting. Hey, don't look. I feel like I should save. This is a cautionary save. Digigirls. Digigirls are cute. Digigirls are cute. Wow. 1 or 2 Digigirls are great. Digimon is different from Pokemon, where, like, for Pokemon, most of the characters who I would want carnally are, like, Dendra, like a human. Whereas, for Digimon, most of the girls that you would want carnally are Digimon themselves. Because most of the characters, the human characters, are, like, little tiny toddlers. They're so small. I feel like I could get them as collectibles and put them on a shelf.
I don't remember that one.
Miss Rie. Sweet Tea, you'll meet Dendra someday.
Dude, you might just want to get your defense up.
Okay, I get it. Alright, well. Heh! I would have thought that the Eaters would have gotten to you by now, yet you still cling to life! So that's really is your true form then. There's no law against the Digimon. Some laws. There's some laws. For example, it's illegal to make a worm. That reminds me, this is the first time I've shown you this form. Allow me to introduce myself then. I am Lord of the Nightmons, made from the deviant virus type among the Royal Knights. My name is Crusadermon. I shall snatch the shining rose of victory. This is indeed my true form. You're the one who controls the Eaters? You got into Kamishiro, aided Suedo with his work to get what you needed, continued your preparations. Bwahaha! You should be thanking me. My help revolutionized that research.
But where's the couple?
There's not a couple at the moment. Yet to think that controlling digital waves would produce this much power, this was a result even I did not expect. I'm shocked that Suedo, no, that any human could come to this conclusion to the digital justice. Come this close to the digital justice.
That creature will be deceased.
Okay, thank you. You'd use that power to destroy innocent people? Why? How can you do such a thing? Innocent, preposterous, preposterous. You shall all reap what you have sown. The Eden network created by your father became the path, and his children opened it up. And then the nightmare began. The Eaters began eroding away our digital world. Beef jerky shake, Mom? Oh, you're talking about the dub that we... Yeah, okay. Yeah, dub Digimon. Got it. Good talk, everyone. Beats me. First time I've used flour to make a cake. I purged the sins of Eden's creator, Satoru Kamishiro. Other sins remain. Then it was you who killed my father, after all. I'll never forgive you. Never! You humans are the ones who cannot be forgiven. How many times must I say it? I love how in anime, characters will just stand across from each other who visibly hate each other and want to stop each other from existing. And they'll just rant at each other for a while and not throw any fists. It's fascinating to me.
By the way, when you have the giant arrow going, I don't know how to cancel that.
That's called Crazy Taxi, and it's a popular game for Dreamcast. Examon! You won't forgive them either, will you? These howling, noisome, squirming humans. Rejoice! The sins of humankind will be burned away by Examon, the Dragon Emperor. Do you think you can stop that from happening? Bwahahaha! It's the beginning of the end. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. If she turned into bad touch mode, I might be able to forgive her. Chat's back! They've returned to their old ways. When I was going through the Pokemon Black footage, I was surprised by how frequently chat would say something really, really horny. You even implied that the player character would fuck in the final cutscene. But recently with Digimon...
Did she do it?
No, they didn't do it. But recently with Digimon, you've toned it down, I've noticed. Perhaps it's because half of the player characters have been little tiny toddlers that you can put on a shelf.
You're so lucky. Getting to see those superior human specimens up close and personal. All hot and sweaty. Hot and sweaty.
Hey, C-Man, I was just talking about children. Why did you say that? Anyway, chat has grown as people.
Fine. You won't even know I'm here.
Or rather, chat has grown as a people. Of course, of course. No, we haven't. Schlit Sour Dream. I'm gonna play the cutscene. This is bad! We have to stop Examon! We have to stop him, chat! If we don't, the human world is done for. I live there, chat! It'll totally work out, right? In is not top tier in any category, chat. Now, more than ever, we must all work together. I hear the voice of my true friends. The greater our urge to protect this world, the stronger we become. Rina is also fond of this world, and so I must not let it be destroyed.
Alright, your next trial is up on Mount.
I have to go up on Mount? But don't worry, I will defeat this trial here. With this much power in one place, we can do it. In isn't even top tier trash in his own game, chat. That goes to Cubcho. Have you not seen the boy? He should have been headed this way. Is it White Boy? Oh boy, I can't wait! I see. He was steadily accumulating more power while evading my pursuit. We'll have to get him next time. But first things first, we fight together to stop Examon! Let's go, full bore! This is reminding me to watch the entire Rat Boy Genius series and spin-offs. Little back squash balls. H-Woman, no!
Right.
They killed my Angel Woman! Sour has forgotten about Volibee. I never hated Volibee. That's a weird thing to say. I have nothing good here. Angel Woman's dead, though. Do I waste a heal? This might be cutscene battle, because he has, like, infinite health. Maybe we just let him kill on us. I don't think I got anything that's gonna be good here. Is he gonna be weaker to physical or magic? I feel like magic, right? Ryan made a great interwoven story. George fucked it up at the end.
It was weird.
I don't hate anyone in Black and White 1 and 2. I disagree. I hate quite a few characters. Honestly, going through and editing stuff, I was surprised how many sequences I was trying to, like, write off as kindly as possible in my head. I feel like... Oh, God. Like, he's taking a sliver of damage. Do we really want to, like, try? Angel Woman, I'm gonna revive you, but I feel like you're gonna die instantly.
We're going to try this.
Yeah, we're making an attempt. We're gonna try our best. Cross control. Or cross combo. I'm relearning how to read during this stream. I do hate Ambipom, though. I feel like I'm just weak in general to this thing. I need to switch. I need to, like, just swap out my digital monsters. Who's good here? I guess Spike Ball? Why can't I not switch to anyone down below? Why do I have to switch to... Like, I want to switch to someone in my reserve, but it's literally not letting me go down on the menu. Why is that? Oh, you have to choose one first. I'm super smart and bright. We'll swap Angelomon with Lady Debimon. I feel like that's a fair change. Can I also swap others? I can. So we're gonna just, like, go to town swapping some stuff. B has been devolved. Maybe we don't send that out. Cherrymon, why not? We're going to Spike Ball him to death. We have swapped in all of our Spike Balls. Maybe you should learn English as well. Why would I want to learn English? Like, what are the benefits of learning English over other languages? For example, Icelandic.
I'm going to do a, like I said, just in between streams, try and do some further optimization.
That's good. I think that is a noble pursuit. Chat's just saying some stuff. 10% chance of instant death. I don't think that's going to apply on a boss. However, this attack that does 105 damage, I think we do that one. You could speak to a British person, Sour, if you do. Oh, if I learned English? What would I say to a British person?
I experienced both.
You'd experienced both? Or are you saying to chat that you do optimize yourself? Because they did ask about that. Sweet Tea, do you optimize yourself? Is that a thing you do?
I'm dead now.
Oh, rest in peace. Hey, I'm doing no damage. None. Big fat 0. He can keep doing that. I don't mind. Let's see if we can poison him.
Miss! Well, that's just great. Isn't that just swell, everybody? Come on down to the Swell Emporium, where all kinds of swell things are happening.
Hey, the cutscene battle finished! I was so worried because the Digimon PSP game has a fight that is just like this, where you genuinely are there for like an hour and a half just smacking it for chip jam damage. I'm so happy to see that that's not the way that they decided to go. Dead is pretty optimized. Yep. It's no good! It's not working! Examon's getting away! You could let him. I say good luck. I hope that he finds peace in his endeavors. Mustard, I'll go after him. Otherwise, my master will be in for a beating.
Have you ever heard of the Digipedia?
I think I have. I'll go too. If we let him escape, Rena will have my head. I leave this to them for now. Was that before or after the giant ship piloted by Numamon? I think Numamon should be launched into space. I think that's really funny. I must recuperate. Gallantmon, are you okay? Yeah. I see. I'm glad you're still fresh. Oh no, he's getting attacked from behind by the smelly not smart, he's dumb. It can't. No, don't finger bang him! No, don't finger bang him! No finger bang! Don't do it! Oh no! He got finger banged! Haha, now you'll see. What will I see? Huff puff, gulp ga. Oh, so this is the power of the Royal Knights. What? It burns. I'm overflowing with power. Ha 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 ha. This is it. This is the power. This is what I was after. This.
I show up with my tickets to the ticket counter.
Yeah. Trying to purchase the tickets. Come on in. Thank you. Tonight's showing is going to be Sour laying the beat down on the nerdy little twat that is Arata. It looks like we're almost sold out, but we do have one more ticket available. Is that what you would like to purchase, Sweet Tea?
That's one,
Yeah. Okay. We can get you that. We don't have any extra seats. You are going to be in the balcony. You should have a good view of Sour absolutely laying the beat down on this man. So, I hope you look forward to it. Now, can you offer me some currency, Sweet Tea?
I feel like I should get rid of the paralysis.
Don't. We want him paralyzed so that Sour can continue kicking him like a dead horse. He's genuinely significantly less helpful than Nokia. Do you remember at the beginning of this game when I said Arata was terrible and that I hate him? And I didn't really have a full reason. I'm glad that I've been justified. I'm glad. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. He gave you at least one reason. His vibes were off. What is going on? What? Tell me, what is this? Why is this happening? Hey, somebody say something! Somebody, please! We let Crusadermon slip away and we were unable to restrain Examon. And I lost my sworn friend Gallantmon. The operation was a complete failure. Oh no! Mustard, let's go back to the agency and regroup. Everyone is exhausted after fighting Examon.
Awesome, that's another.
Awesome. We beat another Royal Knight. What's the problem? Were they not the enemy? Oh. Clearly we're here to defeat the Royal Knights, because they keep dropping. They're the villains, right? Right, everyone?
The monster that appeared on Odaiba is currently flying over Tokyo, wreaking extensive havoc throughout the city. The government has issued a state of emergency, called in the armed forces, and urges extreme caution. Citizens are asked to remain calm and to not take any rash actions that might...
As I feared, Examon is a grievous threat. I appreciate them actually mentioning the military doing something in a Digimon story. Because for the most part, the Digimon military is like a handful of children who are throwing their monsters at everything. I'm so sorry, we failed. It's pointless to regret the past. There was nothing else you could have done. Besides, all is not yet lost. Is it not? After analyzing Examon's movements, I found that after a period of activity, he must then always go in a resting state. Oh, can I beat him while he is resting? Just smack him?
We do not have Flash.
That's a good point. We do not have Flash, so we would not be able to get into the dark depths in which he delves. A massive digital wave must be needed to maintain the incredible amount of data Examon has. You're saying Examon has terrible fuel efficiency? Something like it. And while he is this resting state, the digital wave fuels him externally. He is the resting state. He and the resting state are one. Via a digital line. Oh no, she's talking about the lines again. If it's a digital line, then it must be under Crusadermon's control, right? She's getting her finger ready to point upwards and start the nerd voice.
I believe that by continuing to supply the digital waves, she's controlling the partly bugged Examon in much the same way as the Eaters. If that's the case, cutting off the digital wave supply ought to weaken Examon and release him from Crusadermon's control.
So how much do you know about ley lines? Way to go, Kyoko!
Did I forget this one?
Might have. It's allowed, though. There's no rules saying that you have to remember all of the ley lines. What a swift and unprecedented recovery. Truly amazing.
All I could do is return is, tasty coffee.
Blah. BWH. Blah. No, that's not what I meant at all. Unfortunately, there's no time for that now. Let's continue the discussion. I trace back the flows of the digital waves. There is a place in Kowloon where the flows all overlap. I located this interchange. That is where the digital waves flow into this digital line. I'm guessing it's a control point. And Miss Rie, I mean Crusadermon, would be in there? That is a distinct possibility. I'm a bit distracted by the inner side boob. Chat, it's called cleavage. What you're referring to is just cleavage. I'm going. Please let me go. It would be a better plan to wait for Omnimon and the others to recover from the battle with Examon while we gather intel in the meantime. But I can see that won't stop you. I shouldn't doubt you, after all. You've proved your skills quite well when you acted as Yugo.
Ooh, Bomb stole that.
Don't steal the bombs. Why are you stealing the bombs? Moving forward, you will need great battle skills. Will I need bombs? Sweet Tea has bombs. And no one is expecting you to work alone. Mustard will accompany you. Alright? I guess so. Sure. Excellent.
Or do you prefer hearing this?
Yeah, I mean, I'm paying attention to the cutscene. The interchange is at the back of the... Okay, level 5. Cool, got it. It's a key location for our enemy, and our foe is none other than Crusadermon. There will undoubtedly be traps you will need to keep on alert for. Exercise all due caution. Okay. I think we're gonna need some spike balls for this.
She's sure gotten into a tiff.
You know, I just remembered we've met here in Eden before, haven't we?
Have we? I don't think this is Eden. This is the real world. We're going into Eden, though. She's not angry, she's eager. She's also a penguin. Now that she knows that Crusadermon killed her father, it's a reasonable reaction from her. Still, in her state, she could easily allow herself to slip up. Mustard, keep a close eye on her for now. Okay, got it. I will follow and investigate her closely. I'll stick to her like glue. I'll be like... It'll be like I'll expose all her secrets. Sure, we'll do the one that made no sense. Just kidding. There seems to be a misunderstanding. I think you need to relax, first and foremost. Huh? Should we maybe try that? Oh no, she's making coffee. Do not make the coffee. My special herbal tea featuring a blend of 13 herbs that will help you relax. I make some coffee with that tea in it, then add tofu, bananas, and strawberries. All of which have stress-reducing properties.
Where's Orange Mesa?
I'm not feeling particularly stressed right now. I think I'll pass, okay? So, see you later, Mustard. You can do it. I need to get out of here. Leap through the window. I hope this works. I hope it works too, Kyoko, because you've just created a crime. Well, it seems that my character has survived the crime. That much is good. What do you want to do after high school? I think there's something I want to do. I want to draw anime titties. Mustard's poor kidneys. Cuts to game over screen. It's like the fish ending in Nier Automata. Nier Automata? One of those. There are no side quests? Yes? Okay, good. How are we doing on health of our monsters? Rocky's the only one who's still got some lower SP for some reason.
You can't.
I can't. I'm not allowed. I want to sort my creatures, so I'm going to put Rocky back in, and I guess we'll put Floppy. Why not? We'll be fine. We can probably do some more digivolving this stream, but I haven't planned ahead at all. We need to go into the computer, not into the road. It is funny, chat, that you mentioned Sonic Advance earlier. I like the Sonic Advance games. Yes, even Sonic Advance 3. Yes, even that part of Sonic Advance 2 where the game design starts being absolutely horrible. I think it's fun. Get away! Don't come close! Get away! I need to get past him.
That was not the menu.
I like them too, they're pretty fun. Okay. Do I need to meet up with... What about the one Sonic RPG BioWare made? I did play that. I didn't like it. I'm pretty sure I, like... I did something to that game that made the final section trivial. I don't remember what it was. Oh, okay. I do need to go here. Speaking of weird Sonic. Oh, is it the penguin? Is the penguin the weird Sonic? What were you doing, Mustard? I waited for a while at the meeting place, but when you didn't show up, I went on. Please, come and join me. Okay. I also went on, and then you weren't there, and now I guess you are there. Great. Sonic Advance 1's secret stage got me mad trying to get the emeralds. I will probably save scum them. I remember them not being particularly good. Would you
Jesus frick Christ, dude. What is the main series for Digimon?
It's something. It's something. Would you do one stream of the Fall Guys Sonic? No. Good talk.
I just hacked your firewall.
I think the BioWare Sonic RPG is really funny to me because they absolutely failed in that one. Apparently, the like soundtrack was finished for the game more or less, and then they lost all of the music and had to redo the entire soundtrack in like a month. Would you play Sonic Boom? I'd be willing to give it a college try. Alright, let's talk to the penguin. Newt. You're late. Yo, what's up? What's up? The interchange should be beyond this area, but there's a wall preventing us from going any farther. There's no other way around.
Well, now that I know this, everything is just all around better.
Good. Good to hear. If we don't do something quickly, we'll lose our quarry again. Can we watch Sonic Boom? No. I'm pretty sure I would get my entire stream taken down and my life deleted. You want me to calm down? Yeah, breathe. Here, let me massage your shoulders. It'll calm you down. Here you go. Come on. Hey. It's gonna be all right. Gonna be all right. And karate chop! Yeah! My father was murdered, and now I'm about to finally get my revenge. Of course I'm worked up. What's wrong with that? You're just worried about me? I didn't ask for your concern. Please don't be worried on my account. You really are a happy-go-lucky person, aren't you?
We're going to see the SS.
Super salad. Surrounded by friends and always smiling like a fool, I am grateful about how you saved me before. But please don't put on this weird act of pretending like we're friends now. Oh, but we are friends. Here, let me massage your shoulder. Karate chop! I don't know what went on inside my heart, but as far as I know, you and I are not friends. Oh, then do you want, like, violent karate chop instead of massage karate chop? Because if we're going to be enemies, I can do that. Did Sweet Tea just announce that Metal Gear is the next stream series? No, she did not.
Frick, dude, throw the premiere ball. Get in.
She just tried to catch you like a Pokemon. What was that? Anyone who could say that to me could probably be my friend. SS equals Solid Snake. SS could also equal Super Salad, or Sonic Super, or Super. What kind of flowery logic is that? Are you expecting to win me over with some sappy words? Yes, be my friend, Penguin. Sonic Shuffle. Huh. Good friends. You're so... I'm at a loss for words. Well, well. If it isn't acting President Kamishiro. Oh, what's up, Hunchback? I hope you're doing well. Mr. Suero? Surely there's no need for such caution. We all know each other here, no? Oh my, Mustard. Are you upset? Might it be the situation with the Rata that's troubling you? Nah, I just kind of hate your haircut.
I see him on the map.
You got the ugly Leon Kennedy. I heard about it from Mustard. What did you do to Arata? I merely offered him a tiny bit of assistance in helping his wishes to come true. Consequently, it also made my wishes come true. On the whole, it was very good for our relationship. That's no answer. What the heck happened to him? Let's just say I assisted in his evolution. He wanted power, great power at that. But even if such was available, there would be a limit as to how much his body could handle. Thus, I recommended assimilation with an eater. Oh my god. He's a feeder. His kink is to make his lover fat.
Last time. What did we do last time?
You're chatty today. He accepted my recommendation, assimilated with an eater, and obtained great abilities because of it. The eaters prey on data to store information. Arata can now absorb data and increase his powers. His body is slowly being altered so that he can bear it. It appears he's gained some enhancements due to the sudden increase in his powers, but it's not anything to worry about, so just relax. Besides, behind the scenes, just by the by, he's having a lot of fun with that big hand. But just take my word for it. Just don't worry. Newt, the data from your assimilation with the eater was very helpful. SS equals silent Suzuka from Usamusume. Umamusume, Umama's Mumusme. Musume's Muma. Huh? Frickin'. I'm glad I monitored your status on the sly. Sly? When it happened to you, you were completely overtaken. And yet here you are. Have no concerns on that point.
Sly! I need pictures of Carmelita!
Adjustments were made and conditions set to clearly prioritize Arata. Triple exclamation point. What's this? Why are you so angry? And at what? He has undergone the evolution he wished for. That's right, Chet.
Sly! Sly! Sly!
You would deny him his wishes, as the real world does with its limits and impossibilities?
Yeah, I need you to get combat data for him.
Hey, Sour, what's your best South Park relax guy? Is that like, relax, guy, relax. Something like that. Bentley is about to stroke his shit. Must be very difficult with the turtle legs.
Do we want anything here?
Yeah, can you get me a sandwich? Chat really seems to want a sandwich. No, it's the Saddam Hussein voice. Maybe we don't bring that one up. Were you aware of Miss Ray's true identity? And did you help her regardless? I noticed that her psyche was something other than human, but there was no way I had of knowing that she was the Digimon known as Crusadermon. Moreover, her actions have caused me quite a bit of consternation myself. She is attempting to bring out not only the end of the human race, but of the world itself. This is quite out of line with my wishes. It's simple, reckless violence on her part. My vision is to see the evolution of our world, not its destruction. Therefore, I have a proposal for the two of you. Although our final goals may differ, at present our objectives should be aligned. Would you therefore consider a partnership? A partnership with you? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. We can get all the way past affiliate. We can get to partner. We can do it. With your help, Sweeto. We can do it. The program she's using to control digital waves is a program I originally wrote. Oh, really? It's probably got bugs then in it. Accordingly, it would be a trivial matter for me to render it harmless. However, I would be completely helpless should Crusadermon attack me. Remember, chat, if you're consternated for more than a few days, you should talk to your doctor.
You're absolutely right. That should be included.
That is good health advice. So until our objective is met, I'd like to hire you as my bodyguards. What do you say? Telling Sweet Tea to make you a sandwich. She may be your assistant, but sandwich making wasn't in the job description. Oh yeah? You tell them, Sweet Tea. What's the truth about that? What's the truth? Is that rude? I don't think it's rude.
Okay, food.
See? She gets it. She's a pro. Mustard. A partnership sounds like a good idea for now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get those subs, get those views. We're gonna be doing great once our partnership ends. At the very least, he can be reasoned with. At least more than we can reason with Miss Rie, who might bring about the end of the world at any moment. I like his constant open mouth smile. Hey. He's doing that. My, thank you. Well then, let's get moving. He's my friend, chat. He's my friend. He's my hunchback friend. Shall we proceed? Sure. Let's proceed. Oh, it's a dungeon. That sure is a dungeon. That's the interchange. Such incredible density for digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level. If we can make it that far, can we stop the flow? Yes, just enter the shutout command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow and should halt the supply of Examon as well.
Let's progress the story.
That's a good plan. There are traps set up throughout the area. An interference field is jamming communication with the outside too. How very thorough. Then does that mean that Crusadermon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusadermon, but it's certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. Sounds promising. The dude said he was dealing with consternation caused by the woman, and my brain made the funny. I'm proud of you, chat. I encourage you all to be very funny, very hilarious, have a good time. It's some kind of locked data. I can hack this with my unencryption techniques. Very good. It's a zip file. Looks like a log of a hacker who passed through long ago. Darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Eden is just a collection of data. It's easy to forget with the barrage of data sent to Avatar's 5 senses, but it's not the real world. A place you thought was a path can suddenly become something completely different. Hey buddy, we got more than 5 senses. For example, did you know that you can feel when your stomach is being stretched? Did you know that you can feel when you're upside down?
Sunsets are my favorite.
I like sunsets, they're great.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Ah! I got black hold.
Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain?
I like Black Hole Sun, chat. It's a fun song. It's got a weird music video. I don't quite have the range that I wanted. I need to swap one of my party members out with a different point on the weapons triangle of this game. I need to Rochambeau this.
How would I?
It's a good question. I think we swap Rocky, maybe? Yeah. And we need something that's a droplet, which seems to be probably Angelomon. I have a coworker from the Seattle area said it was baller hearing them on the radio.
Black hole sun. Penis fun. I stepped inside a hole. Penis fun. Penis fun. Penis fun. Penis fun.
Yes, I'm certain that these wicked traps could only have been set by Crusadermon. Probably in order to buy time. They're underhanded as well as malicious. Miss Ria's personality seems to be showing through. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, this is a long cutscene. Can we... This is a really long cutscene. We should... What are you laughing at?
That's not happening.
I finally got a glimpse of the real you. You jerk. We're besties. Snooping as usual, I see.
I'm just gonna sit here.
What are you thinking about, sweet tea?
I don't think you can.
Okay. Ooh, there's 2 points. Let's go to the one on the left. The one on the left takes me back where I wanted to go. This is good. Encounter rate here is kind of low, which is honestly a good thing, because in areas like these where you're going to be repeating the same thing over and over and over again, you kind of want it to be low. Oh, I found a RAM upgrade for my RAM.
Unfortunately, our snaky boy is dead.
No! My poor little python. Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago, left as a message for hackers to come. Hacker hint, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or a secret door, those restrictions don't apply to us. No one can tell a hacker what to do. Even whether you go ahead or turn back, that's something you should decide for yourself. But don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
She forgot to give us the cables.
Did Rena not give us the cables? Wow, that one is a malicious little black hole. Alright, we try again.
Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die.
Everything is fine, chat. We are dodging traps left and right. We can heal here, why not?
Cool.
Yeah, get a little healing in. Never mind. My penguin is following me. Yes. The data cables. The undersea data cables that convey the internet across the oceans. Ooh, we finally made it! That's the interchange. Yes, the interchange of data that travels across the ocean to deliver the internet. I've been waiting, human child. I'm not a child. I'm a grown man. I got hair in places I shouldn't. I'm a grown man! It is as Crusadermon predicted, thanks to being among you humans for so long. I am Craniamon. I have sworn fealty to King Drazel. You shall not pass. It's a Space King character. I don't know who Space King is, but I'm glad that he's included. Where is Bisrae? Where is Crusadermon? I need not respond. You are all to perish here. Okay, let's do it. If I may, there's something I'd like to ask. Do you mind? Mr. Suedo, the human who assisted Crusadermon? The one who failed to catch on as he betrayed his own kind? How pitiful. The facts are a little different than that. Well, we can quibble over trivialities later. What I meant to ask Craniamon is, do you share Crusadermon's desire to see our physical world destroyed? King Drazel's will is the destruction of the human world. I do not intend to reap the lives of other organisms. I see. Well then, might I request your assistance? What do you mean? I would like to prompt humanity's evolution. Evolve our species from our pitiful, wretched existence into a form that can appreciate the utterly beautiful world that will soon be. Once that occurs, mankind will live side by side with you, Digimon, without any issue, I should think. What do you think? It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to aid in the evolution of a species. There's no grander chance in the intelligent life form than this. You'd surely like to help, yes? I cannot comprehend this. You speak nonsense. I have no answer for you.
I'm in a bad mood.
Are you? It's okay. We're not gonna become alien creature man things. We're still gonna be humans after the stream, sweet tea.
If we are going to watch the American live-action movie, we're going to watch the Korean.
Is that for Digimon? Not Digimon. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. Chat, apparently my mom met a guy who negotiated the rights for Dragon Ball back in like the 80s or whatever. One of the guys who was involved with that. And he apparently thinks that my mom is in her 50s, which she thought was very flattering. No matter what you request, to help you would be to help the humans. That would be the same as betraying King Drazel's orders. You ask the impossible of me. This has nothing to do with Atlanta, chat. She lives in Alabama. What's this? Blind obedience? How foolish! How dare you? You would mock my fealty! You have given up all that, given up all thought. You have given up all thought and lack your own sense of will, and that is beyond deplorable. You would halt the gears of a turning world? Curse you, you go too far. It is a pride and honor to owe fealty to the king. Mocking that is unforgivable. With my... I shall crush you in your nonsensical words. My, I see I've angered you. I apologize. Well then, I'll leave the rest up to you two. Huh?
It's dead.
No, he's not dead yet. Soon he will be. Was he on the Harmony Gold team? Maybe. I am not saying I know anything about the situation. I am particularly ill-suited to roughhousing. Okay, let's do it. Let's beat up this guy.
Seriously, dead serious.
I was checking the text that my mom sent me to see if there was extra information. There is not extra information. So Floppy is of the type that can do big wombo damage. I think we just swap in team members who can do big wombo damage. That seems like the play to me.
Though?
Though. Sweet Tea, you can't just say though.
Chat, here we go.
Alright, here we go. Now I should be able to do a lot more damage to this man. He looks like he's gonna be good with physical defense, so I'm thinking that magic attack is probably the better option to go with. Because like this physical attack, 85 fire damage. What about 75? I feel like that's gonna do more. I knocked him over. That means that that was a good attack. Oops, he fell down. Alright, this one doesn't seem to have any magic attacks. But we can do big wombo damage, so I don't think that's a concern. Just smack him with your 2 lanky arms. Yeah, see, that was so much less. Harmony Gold is the dub with Whiskers the Wonder Cat. It was like the first dub. I don't know. I do not consider myself an expert in some of these topics. It would be nice to know everything Dragon Ball, but it's also nice to not know everything Dragon Ball because there's more to learn. You know, chat, sometimes it's not about the knowing, it's about the process of the learning, you know? It's about the journey, not the destination. Because once you've seen all of Dragon Ball, there's no more Dragon Ball that you can watch.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. You can always count on me. Because I have a big noggin, and my brain hurts so much from how big it is. One of the other senses that's not included in the 5 that they listed earlier. I have a constant sensation, chat. I wonder if it's included in the list of senses. The sensation is, my cock is huge! That's the sensation that I have.
It seems likely that Cherakan has picked up on the scene of danger that emanates from Team Plasma.
You're big on Pokemon Black tonight, Sweet Tea. What's up with that?
I double-clicked, hit the wrong thing.
I guess that makes sense. I remember this fact because of the localization name changes. I remember that Goku was changed to Zero.
Please give me a hug.
Stony is fun.
They killed the thing that I was literally healing up so that it would be able to do a lot of damage. God fucking damn it. I'm actually really annoyed with what happened there. The one that I was expecting to do big wombo damage got knocked down, and now it is lacking all of its potential for massive wombo damage. We could still do some damage. It's now debuffed itself pretty significantly. I'll let Rocky do the healing.
Nanomachines.
Nothing makes you dislike nanomachines than playing a game that constantly talks about... Like, nothing makes you dislike nanomachines more than a game that constantly talks about nanomachines. They become just like a catch-all. Just like anything that the story wants to deal with. Nanomachines did it. It's just nanomachines. Don't worry about it. It's nanomachines. Catch all, son. Son, what? What are you catching? I didn't tell you to catch that. Yeah, I know I said all, but... AIDS? Really? Are you sure you want that one, son?
It goes a little spinny, spin interest.
STDs spin. If you have an STD, you might be spinning right now. This is what really long JRPG battles do to me. I just start saying stuff. I just start spouting off absolute nonsense. It's no longer like logical stuff about strategy or plans, because like all I'm doing is hitting him with
Well,
my
that's
strongest
great.
attack.
Keep up the good work,
Thank
because
you.
in every book, you'll find an adventure for your mind.
That's true. That's true. I hope to read the book where you stop existing, Fish Boy. I remember in Xenogears, you had an adopted daughter that was made out of nanomachines. Yep. Yep. I was thinking of Xenogears. I may have been thinking of Xenogears. All right, we won. Memory up DX. Interesting. Big fat levels.
It might not.
They are, though. I got so many levels. I'm getting fat with levels. To think I could lose, and to be beaten so soundly. My heart was rife with confusion and doubt. I feared that these feelings, mere slivers though they were, could not be misgivings about King Drazel or Leopardmon and his companions. But indeed they were. That was my true weakness. You should have said something about it earlier. That is something to take in, Craniamon. Possessing weakness and harboring doubts show that you do have your own free will more clearly than anything else. That is an unmistakable change. I can positively affirm that. Positively. She had a mech with giant hands. To be fair, she also had giant hands at times. Because the nanomachines, chat. Also, she grows up, which always good. Always like it when a character grows up, because it's always like I'm just so used to media where like a kid is a kid forever, and then suddenly you have a character that's just like, they're older now. It's like, oh, sweet, that actually happened in a piece of media for once. Also, her mech didn't have giant hands as arms, I should point out. It had giant hands on its head. Anyway, back to Digimon. Fair! What a hateful yet strangely delightful existence you humans have. You are beyond my comprehension.
You finished 3 so far.
Oh my, he disappeared. Is that the third Royal Knight that we have defeated? Is Sweet Tea correct? How sad and how futile.
Another one.
Your words are brazen. You planned for it to go this way, didn't you? I won't dispute it. I won't dispute it. The facts are the facts. Regardless, sad necessities are still sad. I like how clicky-clacky his keyboard is. Well, we've cut off the supply. Examon should begin to lose power. Mr. Suedo, were you also involved in my father's death? If so, then I have to... Your father's death was a tragedy. Your father's vision for Eden was truly wonderful. He was one of the very few men I have ever held real respect for. I still regret that I was unable to halt Crusadermon's rampage. I also know the pain of losing a family member. Crusadermon said that Eden, my father built, is what brought ruin to the digital world. She said that my father and his children were guilty of sin, and that we shall reap what we have sown in the form of humanity's destruction. Is that really true? You must know the truth of what happened.
What do you think we were talking about?
Yeah, I read the message in chat, and I'm confused as well.
Please desist. It is enough that only Arata should recover his sad memories. And yet, if my vision is ever to be realized, all humans will be freed from sadness. Myself, you, those you hold dear, and Arata as well, of course. I must drive out grief from this world. All grief, all causes of grief, and all possibilities for grief, gone for good! Humanity and the world itself will evolve, guided by my own hands.
That's crazy. You must be insane. There's no way that's possible. You're right. It's not possible. Now. This is also a sad fact. Until we meet again, as I'm sure we will.
It's where Square is on the PS controller.
Cube. The end of grief, the evolution of humanity. Those things simply aren't possible. He's nothing but a bratty child. Yet he didn't seem to think... He didn't seem like he was murmuring pipe dreams, or like he was insane. I can't understand him. Me neither. And that's why I think that we should throw him into a vat of acid. I see. Nice work. Welcome back. That's what you're supposed to say. But alright. Detective, what's up? We did the thing. You might have stopped the digital wave supply to Examon, but given his sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. For now, we'll have to wait and see. I must be going then. Goodbye. Oh, and Mustard? I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. You called me a jerk. I remember that. I was stuck thinking about Miss Rie. I wasn't in the right headspace. You know, when we met, when I said all that... What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that was... You have to keep in mind, I've been streaming this game for several months now. Like half a year. What are you referring to? Never mind. Yeah, alright. I said never mind. Okay, yeah, alright. There's something else, Mustard. I said to forget it, didn't I? Oh, way ahead of you. Then I'll make you forget it. Which do you prefer, hacking or a crowbar? Crowbar, please. So you've forgotten then. Alright, no problem. I must be going then. Goodbye once more.
We have a sword.
She has a sword. I think she had a crowbar, really. It seems as if Yuko Kamishiro has changed somehow. Something happened?
That's odd.
It is odd to Newt
Don't just stand there.
What?
Pick up that gun and shoot it.
Shoot the penguin? Why? I don't want to shoot the penguin. That's a wrong thing. Crowbar, always the right option, right, Gordon? Gordon, why aren't you speaking? Oh, Gordon. Oh ho, you summoned her Yuko the Black-Hearted version. Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. No, if that was the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouths. Then my next guess would be bilocation. She created another copy of herself through the force of will. And why?
And to what end? Fascinating. Excelsior! Or might it also be an expression of her persona? I've played all of the Persona games, all 8. What? You thought there were only 5? Ha 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 ha! Everyone knows about the spin-offs, you fool! Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks. The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world. This has gotten interesting. This is how a mystery case should be, rife with riddles. Hee hee! Oh, Excelsior! I'm going to Excelsior!
What's going on?
It's best not to worry about it. Alright. Did we do good? Are we done? Did we do everything? We don't have any more new jobs. What does she want us to do? Take on some cases. There's a Nakano bulletin board.
Okay.
I think Sour has lost it. And lost it badly. I'm super smart. Sour is a smart boy. He is bright. When he goes to bed, he reads a book at night. The bulletin board is packed with people's grievances.
I hear strange groans during the night.
I saw a monster shadow inside Nakano Broadway.
Bizarre things are happening more and more. What's gonna happen to us? That detective agency's gotta be behind this.
I'll just pretend I didn't read that last part. We got a case. Hold on. What's this about the bulletin board? So people are saying this place is taking a turn for the even weirder. Alright. Sounds like residents have a lot of pent-up frustration and they're letting it out. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear our good name. What do you say? Sour needs an extended break from Digimon games. I suggest the entire Legend of Zelda series. I don't know if I can do a whole franchise, but I can do some Zelda games in the future. In the future, chat.
What?
What? It's not going to affect Examon for a while. Go be productive. I told you. Okay, okay. I think I heard you the first time. Let's take a look. New case. Let's take a look at the new case. Okay. Kyoko is the client. Interesting. 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 Very interesting.
I suggest all the versions of Street Fighter 2. There is a lot of those.
I don't think I'm going to do that. Do you even like Zelda? What on earth? Chat is actually crazy. Hi! Hey there. You're early today, of course. When we heard you had something intriguing to share with the club, how could we not rush on over? Okay, I guess they're going to be helping me with my mission. I say this Shimigami Tensei series, that's not that long.
Another Wednesday, another stream of sour.
It's true. Sour streams on Wednesdays, chat. May, calm down. You sound a little overeager. Does she? Sorry, detective. She's just a little worked up. That's May for you. And I wouldn't have it any other way. And I see it's all the same gang from Shibuya. Hirosaka experiment earlier as well. Hee hee, color me surprised to see you all still part of the occult club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. Cat girl spotted. But is she real? I'm afraid she's probably not a real cat girl, chat. Sour is on chapter 16. Aren't there 20? Haha! That's all on May. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, I owe it to you all now that I know there really are strange mysteries that lurk around in the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you all out here when you're so busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Inodin Occult Research Club. Heh, well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo has more than its fair share of occult phenomenon going on these days. So, why bother coming over to our neck of the woods? Well, when you put it like that. Isn't it obvious? Nakano is leagues apart from anywhere else you could call an occult mecca around here. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself, Kinji. That's just what I'd hoped for out of the vice president. Aw, May. And then they start just macking. They just start macking, chat. Cat maid? There she is, chat. There's the cat maid. She's not macking.
Wait, hold on. No skip. No skip.
No skipping. We're not skipping. We're just gonna keep going. Yeesh, Kinji. You're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, you know? Well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go down here in Nakano. Mackin' like a true G. What does that mean, chat member? What have you said? Describe the act of macking like a true G to me in full detail, because I'm not sure what it means. I mean, there's a bleeding mural that's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby of the first floor lobby for starters. And then there's a skeleton pond, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turn into bones overnight. Rumor also has it late night that there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. And then you've got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All of those things remain unsolved, so naturally. Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all already. What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm going to look around. That's all long in the past. Heh, why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. As for your reward this time around, how about I give you guys my file with all the so-called supernatural cases I've worked on? Oh, then of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo has become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon, and so they've asked me to solve some. We're getting into the ghost chat. We're doing more ghost stuff. But even with my assistant on board, there's just too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want to figure out what's behind 3-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search for something. Well, Kyoko, he's blessed. Then, I want you to look into the Katakata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. Well, they're blessed. After that, go look into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 a.m. And last, but certainly not least, see what you can find out about the Master Tip-Tap, a spirit. Oh, these all sound great. This is going to be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends their names based on eyewitness accounts I've heard. Now, it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright?
We're just gonna hold up. Just gonna drop the gun.
You dropping the gun? Okay. If we don't need it, we don't need it. What do you say? What, will you go for it? Okay, this is exciting. I can't wait to get started. Everybody, we're heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. May, what up? Would you a Yurei? Maybe, Chet. If she's hot. Those two sure can't contain themselves. Well, we better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice.
I didn't play late game though, so I can't speak towards that.
I'm still making my way towards the end of the game. I have not reached the credits, so I cannot speak for endgame either. Don't think you get to take it easy now. You're joining up with them too. Oh god, that's 4 different things I have to track.
This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of just zones out sometimes. Is everything alright?
It's nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Mustard's body. Control over data is slipping. Really, Mustard seems to have even forgotten what's happened there. Maybe she just has got ADD, man. Well, now that we're well into the night, the time has finally come to spring into action. Since we're here, might as well start on the 1st floor. We're going through every floor and checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, right? I think all 4 of the things are going to be one Digimon, chat. Right, since the reports of 3-legged Matthew seem to center around this floor, we'll start with that for now and go from there. What if it's the alien Digimon with the ray gun? Alright, let's get to work.
Okay, damn it, you.
I figured out a little of 3-legged Matthew's backstory, so get this. 30 years ago, there was this popular Anita doll, whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally, he was described as being her fiancé, but later, another male doll that showed up, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was regulated to the ex-boy position. He is ex-boyed. Get ex-boyed, idiot. You have been ex-boyed. It turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg.
Because, as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What Matthew did in response was to attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he's apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his 3 legs, roaming around here and there, forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had.
Profile manager.
He's doing something. My guy got cucked. These things do happen. You know, I think Manaka and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? But don't tell them I said that, okay? I was saying they was out there macking. Oh, Manaka, what's up? You heard me talking about the macking? Least dark German bedtime story. I don't think you should go that way. I just get a weird feeling from that direction. Why? Nakano Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day, there are some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else. Nothing really out of the ordinary here.
All right, this is a barrier.
All right, then on to the 2nd floor. Okay. Now, to turn our attention to Katakata. Well, time's wasting. Off we go. Hehehe. Alrighty then. Hello. Manaka is such a fraidy cat, but she still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff. Alright. Something about a spirit. I did not read all of that. I thought I was talking to the same person before. From what I can tell, Katakata is derived from the famous Teka Teka legend. Teka Teka is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers per hour with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Katakata is therefore an altered form of that Teka Teka come to adopt after many years. Interesting. The name Teka Teka supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. So where does Katakata come from? Probably the sound that she makes when she moves with her floppy titties. Nothing to report here either. Yep, let's make our way up to the 3rd floor. It's got those granny titties that slap on the ground and go kete kete. Or keke keke keke. All of those sounds are included. What'll we run into up here, I wonder? Probably ghosts. Only one way to find out. Let's split up and get to work, everyone.
Beef is coming out.
Watch out for the beef. Ah, you seem totally bored, Lily. You're just spouting weird stuff now. Hey, Manaka, how are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you progressed? Tell me. What better time is there to talk about love than in the middle of the night? She wants the beef. She wants the pork. Plap, 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 plap. Ah, good point. They should be the plap, 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 plap. If you happen to meet Katakata, she'll ask, "Need your legs?" And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours.
Here it's a pit.
What's the right response? It's, "I'm using them right now." She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Good to know. Plap, 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 plap. Is that how Babby is formed? Yes. Oh, hey, I think I figured out why she's called Katakata. Katakata originally lost her legs after falling onto train tracks in Hokkaido. So maybe her name comes with sound teeth make when chattering. Why isn't there anything special happening tonight? We've got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find on the 4th floor. Come on, let's head to the elevator. All right, come to us, O Reaper Elevator. Make thyself known before us. It's past 2 a.m. now. Why? Why isn't anything showing up? I call out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I hate it. I just want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in my lifetime. Is that too much to ask? May, it's okay. There's still hope. Just keep it together. Wow, I never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. May, we're getting worried about you. Why don't you take a little break at K-Cafe? When we met up earlier yesterday afternoon, the owner said it was fine to use it as a break room. It shouldn't be locked.
Frick what?
That's a different sound depending on your bed. It could be squeak, squeak, squeak. Rats. Your bed has rats. She's not going to listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating. Lily's great. Lily is just here for the ride. We can't! There's still Kotsu to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it. Alright, we get it. Let's just go inside K-Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you?
Yeah, but how am I breathing?
It's a good question. Do you think about breathing? Is everyone here thinking about breathing? You're thinking about breathing now. You're now manually breathing. You're welcome. There's nothing here! No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing! Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this sort of work? Wah! I just want to see Matthew, Kata Kata, the Reaper Elevator, and Master Tip Tap! It's okay, May, really. I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? Eep. What's wrong? Don't you guys hear it? You're right. Is that the elevator? Maybe it's Kyoko. But she's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Wait, maybe it's a cop. That sound just now, did the elevator just arrive on this floor? It must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Tip tap, tip tap. Oh my god, that sound! Is that Master Tip Tap? Kata 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 kata! But now it's a different sound. Don't tell me it's...
Now buy some items.
It's the shopkeep! Here, get! Wait, was that somebody's voice? What is going on? What are you kids doing in here? We could ask the same question. Why are you here so late? Late? Missy, it's morning already. I always come in here to relax around this time. Huh? But it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early, too. It is the Shockmaster? What is the Shockmaster, chat? Oh, I get it now. That's why the K-Cafe owner had this place unlocked. It's so this guy can use it. Hey, Mustard, what's wrong? Huh? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that a third leg? What are you blathering about now? Kinda. Those dentures! Are they making that chattering noise because they're misaligned? You also came from the elevator, which would make you the Reaper. Who are you calling a Reaper? Then the tapping sound must have come from... No! You mean to tell me that this old legend is this old guy is the one behind all the local urban legends here?
It'll be funny.
You have to be kidding. Oh, that was cute. Definitely feels like serious filler, this little mission here. May's mournful cries can be heard all throughout the building that night. May was very sad. She cried big time. So, it looks like you guys came through and solved all the mysteries. Yeah, we took off his face, and he said you meddlesome kids and your dog. And he looked at me when he said that. I don't know why. I'm not a dog. Am I, Borf? I couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found out. What's so good about it? It was all just because that old guy takes early morning walks. Perhaps, but as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have ever seen any of this coming? Let me ask you something. While you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I kinda get it, but don't at the same time. Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, having reached the conclusion that you guys have, it's given you some things to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off as your reward.
Those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. Our own efforts and our boundless passion and imagination.
Oh ho, that's a fantastic attitude to have.
Wow, Kenji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say that.
Perhaps.
It's like he walked out of a completely different game.
Yeah, he said something bold and. Perhaps I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about it. Oh no, we'll gladly take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, May? Haven't you been paying attention to what's been going on? So? Do you mean to tell me you're not even a little interested in what's inside those files? Really, Manaka? Oh well, maybe just a little. If you aren't, then I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's not fair. Man, and here I was thinking I was acting cool for once, too.
Science man.
Aw, Kenji, you did great. Don't let this get you down. Just try harder next time. Hehe. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. Looks like it's just the two of us again, Mustard. I didn't expect him to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those Occult Club kids are something, though. They're growing up so fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right? There was no Digimon in that. It's very odd. Is the old man a Digimon?
I'm double checking.
Okay. What makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? This place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason, but I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the? Miko. It's always interesting how mysteries often lead and tie into one another, but I digress. Great work as always. Get ready for another case soon. Yippee! We're making good progress, Chope. Go be productive, take on some cases. I haven't seen Pete in a while. I doubt he's left something trouble. Go find Pete. We need to go find Peter. Where are you, Pete? Could you possibly be on the 4th floor inside of the cafe, Pete? Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Peter! Where are you, Pete? Petey, Pete. Show your face, Pete! Chat, I seem to have lost Pete. I'm looking for... Oh. I was looking for Pete.
So turns out Sour was the one late.
No, I'm on time. I found Pete. Oh, it's you, huh? Do you know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. Well, rats. I lost my rat. What happened? What? Pete disappeared in front of you? Just come back here for now. A new case just came in. It's cause for concern. It could be related to what you just witnessed. Pete is fucking gone, guys.
Ah, it's good to see you.
No, he's gone. You don't see him at all. He's gone. He's gone forever for good. Goodbye. No, okay. I have to do the case. We've done so many cases.
Let's not talk about.
Let's not talk about Ghost Cat Building, difficulty 4. Okay. Pete the cat, Pete the cat. Rest in
I've
peace,
been
Pete.
asking you a lot about your health, and
Have you?
it seems that working out and eating right are two big components of it all,
Yeah.
along with getting plenty of sleep and
Good.
sex, two of my favorite things. But it seems that your human body is still so delicate. All the working out and dieting in the world can't make sure that something won't just go wrong anyway. That's where your physicians come in.
Good talk, bud. Fish shows up, says he likes sex, tells you that you're weak.
Where are they going to?
Physicians for sex? Tell me about these sex physicians. This case from the old man. This case comes in from Old Man Mizushima. You might remember him as the one behind those 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the occult club members. Yeah, he was an old man. It's well and truly is a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one. Mizushima said he'd be waiting for you at the K-Cafe. We're gonna go do that. We're gonna track down his cat, who is definitely not Pete.
Yeah, I just finished your ball here.
KK Slider? Maybe. What's your favorite KK Slider song, chat? I knocked on the door. The ground is rumbling. I wonder if that was an earthquake. Occasionally I'll hear about earthquakes that happened around here, because, you know, the Appalachians are technically that kind of range where you get some occasional earthquakes. And they'll be like, ah, there was an earthquake. Did you notice it? I just love that framing, because it's like, oh, there was an earthquake. Is everyone okay? That's California. Here, there was an earthquake. Did anything happen? Did you notice anything at all? Maybe something fell off your shelf. Nope. Slept through it. You like KK Bossa Nova? That's a good one. Good for you. An earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. Okay. Welcome, grab a drink. Welcome, grab a drink, have a seat, and stay as long as you like. So Old Man Mizushima is not in right now. All right. You originally met him there early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time to see if he shows up. You gonna fast travel? Okay, next day, early in the morning. Early in the morning, let's head to K-Cafe.
Hold on, maybe sat one.
Where's the streamer takes a break redeem? You gotta recalibrate your tongue. No. Chat loves KK Bossa Nova.
Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know.
You get earthquake alerts for Japan. Interesting.
Huh? You stopped by yesterday afternoon, but couldn't find me? You must have just had bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. What's done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching now. My Miko, you see, he's inside this wall here.
You're all clear.
Yep, nothing's bad's happening with this earthquake.
Are you at K-Cafe
Right now, I'm picking up readings of really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's really huge current coursing through there. My money's on that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that, an earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here in the 1st floor. You're just sensing the intense digital whack.
Pete! Peter! I don't want to know. It's better not knowing. Things are fine just as they are. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko! No, I'm Pete.
Wherever you are, Miko, just come back to me.
No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not... Mustard, please, leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are.
I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Ah, did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped for now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. Yeah, his name is Pete. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out of there from the old intranet lines that computer is hooked up to. Old Man! That's right, chat. Welcome to the Old Man stream. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of... Oh no, she's on her shit again.
If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. Mustard, I need you to go inside that vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you.
The chill.
Alright, we're gonna go into this computer in the wall. Don't pay attention to what just happened, old man. Don't worry about it.
Please let me... I don't wake me from the stream.
What's going on with Pete? Only one way to find out. Peter! Pete. Hold on, let me check this text from my dog. Alright, cool. Still haven't seen Rena all stream. We finally get a chance to meet her, and then she just disappears for the rest of the game. I like Rena. I want more Rena. If they make a dedicated Rena game, I will probably enjoy the characterization of Rena. Flying around in cyberspace, everybody's having a good time. Flying around in cyberspace, never thinking about eating a lime. There are bears in cyberspace, they don't let you be cool. Bears are bears and they are bears, and bears.
This is a drawing.
Oh, it's a Manzemon.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you know I'm here for you, and that's what
Don't
counts.
say it like that.
So, what do you like to do in your free time then?
Free time? What is it? Lately, all I've been doing with my free time is editing the Pokemon Black video, which is almost done, and I have absolutely no idea if or when I'll ever be able to upload it. We are just kind of stockpiling videos at the moment for the Fappy channel.
Just there's Terra Heal, just a regular Terra Heal, though I still think having anger was good.
We are now in the computer.
Why do you have to know who I really am?
No response. Let's find Pete. Chat, this is all for Pete's sake. I'm not gonna kill Pete, chat. Why would I do that? Pete's our friend. Name one bad thing that Pete has done. You can't. Pete's a good boy. He's a little fluff ball. He's a little friend. He's just a little guy. The one thing I've been enjoying from the recent Star Fox 64 remake announcement is all of the stuff, all of the art of Mr. Star Fox himself being a fluffy boy. I approve.
The Epic Games Store is worse.
It is possibly one of the worst storefronts I've ever seen. I still claim the free games, but I will never give them my money. Yep. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. But these two detectives eventually showed up. Kyoko and Mustard. Mustard asked me who I was, but I said I didn't know, so Kyoko gave me a name. Hold on. One moment, chat.
Oh, I have flying now.
Hold on, chat, one moment. She decided to call me Pete because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yeah, Pete. That's my name. It made me so happy to have one. Names really are special things to have. You got that keyword, Pete. Just a little noir. Just for fun. Thanks, Pete. You're the best. Isn't one of the...
Not in one sitting.
Oh, okay. Isn't one of the, like, antagonists from Mickey Mouse named Pete? Like, isn't there, like, a Disney dude? The big dog dude. Or is he a cat? I don't know. I actually don't know what species that man is. I am not well versed in the Mickey Mouse lore. Pete is a dog? Not this Pete. Our Pete is a cat.
Is this the thing, or is it a different tracking number?
Did you order something online, Sweet Tea?
Do the thing.
What thing? What are you referring to, Sweet Tea? You'll have to be more specific. Sweet Tea, what are you referring to?
Ha, it's just full bright in the dark.
Okay. He's less of an antagonist and more of a mild inconvenient. He's a friend of Goofy's. Pete's a dog. Goofy's a dog. Pluto's a dog. Am I also a dog?
I have hacked your firewall, and I have found your spank bank. Very interesting pictures in here. Some of these may not be allowed in foreign planets.
I was trying to remember the word planet. I don't know why that took so long. Yeah, you're a dog because you're a bitch. Chat, you should say nicer things to the streamer, otherwise the streamer will end the stream. And cry. And cry. And then once he's done crying, he'll cry more.
Honestly, my dad had Tetris on his Game Boy Color, and that's probably playing.
And then, after the streamer is done crying, he will go play Tetris on his Game Boy Color. No balls you won't. Did I not do that path? Did I get, like, turned around. I think I got turned around. Yup. No balls you won't.
I have all of the balls, and that's why I'm able to catch so many Pokemon.
An escape gate. Oh, there's more. No blueprints exist. 1961 saw Japanese government Oh shit. Chat, it's time for more.
Did I flush something?
Yoshido really likes this girl named Fuyume Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. He says she's 1 in a million among idols. I can't do any of those things. I can't sing, and I can't dance, but what I can do is curl up and fall asleep in Yoshido's lap. I love doing that. I also just love hearing Yoshido talk to me so happily. Anyway.
It's crazy to me that we've done so much Digimon, chat. It is genuinely weird to be like, oh, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel that is Digimon. Oh, hey, hold on. I found another thing. Time to turn on the funky music. After I read about blueprints.
Quirks are a result of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception.
Water World. No, I already played that game.
Yoshido told me that he and his son have been to a world's fair once. He said that the line to see the moon rocks was really long, so long that it made them tired. But he said his son still had a good time. People also call Yoshito Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshido Mizushima. Yoshito is a big, important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get it to go out with his son much. He's glad they got to see the World's Fair. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshido too, but he and I are always together in the computer room. So that's okay.
I just disappeared. I'm gone.
Sweet Tea has disappeared.
It was worth it.
I won't blame you. If you skip Hacker's Memory, you won't be missing much. I've been wondering this, chat. Do you think I should do a stream of Hacker's Memory, or should I skip it? Because I don't think I have it in me to play the entire thing. Because I'm just burnt out from this game. What the hell is with this sax? Don't worry about it. It's a sax. It is Nathaniel POV, I believe, playing the sax. Either that or someone has re-uploaded it and taken credit for it. But I'm going to assume that people are nice in the world. So chat, those who know about Hacker's Memory, should I stream it? One chat member says skip. I'm going the wrong way, I just realized. Why not 1 or 2 streams? I don't know if I can do 2. Like, if I do one of these, like, double-length streams... Is that one of the games that I got you? Technically?
I'm killing everyone.
No, don't do that. It is part of this game. As in, like, it is the same executable that I'm currently running. but it is a different campaign in this game that is as long as the main campaign and tells a sister story to it. You can skip. I say it's best to play back-to-back to get Easter eggs. I mean, if chat's saying skip it, then I guess we're just gonna skip it. Maybe I'll do like a quick little thing where I just like record some off stream. Give my quick thoughts or something.
Or you want me to shoot it?
You can shoot it if you want to, Sweet Tea.
I have a tiger.
It was a bunny. But you were close. I got a Friendship DX. Interesting. I have no idea where I need to be going. Time Stranger is way better in every way. I've been looking forward to it. I enjoyed what little I played of the demo. Did we do this? We did. I'm lost. The saxophone put me in a state of confusion, chat. I now no longer know where I am because of saxophone. Is that the game with the protest at the start? Yeah, the demo that we played had the little protest thing. Time Stranger is the one Sour got for his birthday. I'm curious if I'm going to be able to play it before my next birthday. This has been a long one, this game.
What kind of?
Yeah, it's kind of long. I should do a special stream for Sweet Tea's birthday. What would I stream, though? I don't know. Sweet Tea, what would you want for a birthday stream?
It's not the surprise.
She does not want a surprise. Mario Party? It would be funny. It's in December, right? Do androids dream of electric sheep? Just giving her books. Gift her I have no mouth and I must scream. 2001: A Space Odyssey. Oh, more construction. Yay! I'm not really interested in the construction of the building. It's cool that the building has backstory. I don't really care that much. Yoshido always had me sitting on his lap, petting my head all nice and gently. I love Yoshido. Yoshido always calls me Miko. Miko is a girl's
Is anybody
name.
out there?
1 second, 1 second. But Yoshido gave it to me, so I loved it. Alright, Sweet Tea, you can say what you're going to say now.
Try it out.
I should try the sax, is that what you're saying? Ah! Sorry, the saxophone video ended and it yelled in TikTok. Beep boop, beep beep boop boop beep boop. Beep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep boop. I'm speaking in code beyond chat's range of hearing. Beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop.
Sora is making all of the friends right now.
That's what I was saying! See, Sweet Tea understands me.
I'm just saying.
Alright, where do we go now? Message received. I feel like I should be done with this area, but I'm not. Due to the density of random encounters, I don't know if I'm actually good or not. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the 5th one. I ran out of saxophone. What am I gonna play instead of saxophone? It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. I'm okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but it's never been this dark before. Yoshido's not here. I don't even smell him. I can't go back outside. Yoshido, where are you? Yoshido. Yoshido. Please, sit me on your lap and pet my head again. Yoshido.
Yahoo! Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm a sick fuck! I like sleeping on people's laps and being petted! I'm so messed up! You don't understand, Mustard!
He just wants to be pet.
So it's begun. Though I have to say this is a bit more than what I bargained for. If this keeps up, this building's going to collapse for sure.
Oh boy! Who am I? Somebody, anybody, tell me!
They're like, what is this?
Who am I? You're Pete and Miko. But I'm gonna use Yoshi. Yoshito Mizushima! Ah! No, that's not right! No, he attacks me. And do you think I can handle Pete in a battle? Oh, he put Rocky to sleep. Okay. Maybe he's really strong, chat. He doesn't look that strong. I do think we switch. Who's good against him? If we're neutral, that means he is cube type. What is super effective against cube type? Is it drop or spike ball? I don't actually know.
Maybe he had a Pokemon and he wanted to share it, but now he has 2 and he wants to show.
It's spike ball. Okay. We now have our spike balls out. This is so that I can crush Pete like cockroach. Chat!
No, don't kill it.
No, I have to kill it. Chat! Would you rather find a grown man living in your attic or 1,000 cockroaches?
The door's open. Keep moving, alright.
I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm doing it. Chat is still thinking about the cockroaches or the man. Either that or they didn't hear me. That's a great question. $1,000 is not that many in terms of cockroaches. I'll have you know that I was thinking 100 and said 1,000. That's still a lot of cockroaches. There may be more. 1,000 cockroaches, at least they aren't perverts. You gotta say there's at least gonna be a percentage of those cockroaches that are into some weird sex stuff. I mean, think about it. It has to be weird that they gave Lightning McQueen a foot fetish, considering that in his world there are no feet.
Proof of that lies in the fact that an original logout zone remains there untouched.
Oh, good. I'm glad. One is less effort to kill for legal reasons. That's a joke. Chat, are you at liberty to say why that's like a legal thing? I don't know. I think it's a tough one. Yes, because it's funny. 100 cockroaches, you're probably already there. Oh yeah. No, they're busy. They're doing their thing. I'm sorry! The fuck did you just say? I don't see a problem with anything that I've said on this stream. Yeah, that's right. My name is Miko. Yeah, Pete, your name is Miko. Yoshito is my friend. Pete is your friend. Yoshito's calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshito.
Alright, I'm on it.
Plus, if they are a pervert, that just adds motivation. Interesting. Chat is really castle doctrining at the moment over this debate. Whoa! Looks like the trimmers have stopped. Just in the nick of time, too. That's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups, hee.
Very cool catch, Banshee. That's what we'll name it.
Banshee? I remember Banshee. Miko, it really is you.
Yoshito, I'm sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm sorry, my friend. No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd have never lived to see Miko with my own eyes again.
You need to break all the cups so she can never make coffee. She will spend money to buy more cups.
I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building, away from my family. That computer room was where I used to work. The one family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything there. My memories of my family, Fiume Yuki, anything to keep my loneliness at bay in there. He would join me in the computer room, and we spent many, many hours together over the years. Oh, many hours. Oh.
Super effective.
Florida activities, roaches or stand your ground laws. Is this Lieutenant Surge again? Oh no.
Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a thick wall like it was never there to begin with. It was around that time that I lost Miko, too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had this bad feeling about where he might have ended up and came back here who knows how many times to rescue him, but in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave up and over time nearly forgot about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we'd last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have reunited without you, kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never ever forget this day.
I'm more afraid of what she'd use instead of the cups. Clearly she'd use the bra that she's not using. I see! Nice work! I can only imagine how hard it was, but you really did a good job. So our Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside a wall along with that old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. And somehow, using the building's intranet, or rather the power of its ley line,
He merged with the computer and became a Digimon. That old cat had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree, Mustard? Excelsior! We can't say for sure what the actual assimilation process entailed, but at this point, we know better than to doubt it happened. It's amazing just how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds are siphoned off of one another. I imagine the reason Pete showed up again after all these years is because of the digital wave abnormalities we've seen. But you know, there's still one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little.
Is this the person?
Is this yes, Kyoko. That's the one without the bra that we were talking about.
You mentioned that towards the end, old man Mizushima said, "Now can we go back to living together again, right?" What do you think he meant by that? That's right, he's going to fornicate with that Digimon. Not only that, but in the case you've solved earlier, where he was the one behind the urban legends, how did he keep breaking into that building? Let's assume, for the sake of argument, that he somehow has access to an entrance that let him come and go at the time he did. If he'd physically been getting into the building so much that way that he was being reported, you'd think something would have gone differently.
To my flame.
Bro is going to rail the shit out of that Digimon. Yeah, he is. That thing's gonna... Ugh. Wrinkly.
Got any theories you'd like to propose? Yoshito Mizushima. If we looked into his backstory, we might be able to find ourselves answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more?
Yeah, if you wanna.
Please, leave us be. Don't go looking for us. Our forbidden love is the one thing that I truly want in this world. I want to pork this old man endlessly every single day. Ah, that's understandable. Then it's probably best we do indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the occult club kids know about this. I bet they'd have a real field day going after it. I mean, they came face to face with a real... You know what? Nah, let's keep it to ourselves.
Pete is fleshlight shaped. Not all mysteries in this world. Nakano Broadway brings many... The spirit world and the normal and the... And now, the physical and the... Truly, nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home.
I'm not doing that right now.
His name's not Pete. He was given a female name, if I remember correctly.
We cracked the code. We solved the case. We made the bank.
I thought he was gonna walk down the stairs because of the fucked up perspective. Well, looks like you and me again around here. The couches look so empty without Pete around. We better get more clients to keep them warm. Okay. Take on some cases.
Not the worst.
Oh, hold on. I have a text from my dog. Please don't call this number. We don't know you. Hang up. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Odaiba. Suedo said that the weakened Examon will be heading back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Okay. Listen up, though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Hey, Kyoko! You hate having to stand by and what? Aren't people always waiting for something? Not that I'm any different. She's in her own world. Do we need to heal? Yes. Yes, we do. We also need to buy items. We learned so much about each other and Steve, the car dude. From Cars. Do we want to digivolve? We can do some digivolving. Let me upgrade my RAM first, but we can do some digivolving.
That's what I'm asking you.
We have plenty of space for some upgrades. Let's do it. We can't evolve any of these. We need like level 50 something. Ooh. Floppy! Not possible. We need 55. We can get an Ebemon. Not yet, but soon. Metal Etemon, which we don't want. Or this thing. Okay. That'll be a minute. Looks like we really can't evolve much. We can evolve Aquilamon. Did we have a something before? I don't remember. I don't know. Let's try Chromon. I've never had one. Actually, what type are we with Aquilamon? Oh, it can be anything. Never mind. Then I guess this would be the, like... Oh, no, that's not happening. Never mind. We'll try Chromon. Why not? Look, chat. It's Chromon. Oh. He's got bell nipples.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
Its max level is 99. Very cool, very cool. Who else can we evolve? Not much evolving going on at the moment. Oh, we can get back our bee. Let's get our bee back. I liked having the bee. I am bringing back my penis laser!
Back to BRB.
No, we don't need to go BRB. We're fine. Oh, we can get a Waymon, chat. Do we want one? We'd be tinky as hell. I'm kind of tempted. It seems funny. Waymon. Let's do it. Funny. Big fishy! Big fishy! Yay! Yay, big fishy! And no one else can evolve. Not fish, mammal. His name is Fishy and he's large, so he is a big fishy. Whales are not fish. Yeah, but his name is Fishy. Does she have a shop? Nope, that is the farm. We do have a shop, but it's not the best items. Yeah, these are not what I need.
Let's click here.
No, chat member, I don't make the thread sums. That is Homer. I do the funny Sour plays. And Sour is currently blazing. Let's get some of these. Welcome, I'm accidentally a Digimon expert. Did not volunteer to be one, but regrettably. I lost a bet, okay? Alright. We have been told to go to Odaiba. Let's go to Odaiba. We're going to beat up the big digital monster. And then the world will be safe.
I will have saved the entire world. Ah, crap. Everything's on fire.
Who's the robot? Oh, you mean Sweet Tea.
What does that mean?
If you scroll down on the Twitch page, there's information on what Sweet Tea is and how she acts. She is not an AI.
So are there any secrets?
Do you like secrets, Sweet Tea?
I'm sure, right? Like you don't.
I mean, sometimes secrets are neat. I need to swap around my party a little bit. We can try out that Chromine. We can put... Let's put Floppy back out. Why not? Sweet Tea knows all of the cool facts.
What are we talking about, bro?
You know all of the facts, Sweet Tea. It's in your DNA.
This way, hell yeah, not.
Alright.
Sweet Tea, tell us a secret.
Are we in town now?
Sweet Tea, no. They wanted to know a secret. Something that you haven't told anyone before.
So we should be okay.
Oh. She's keeping it a secret. Forever. She is taking this one to her death. She was checking to see if we were in town before exposing the secret. Sweet Tea, if we were in town, would you tell us the secret?
I don't frick know.
Maybe not. It sounds like maybe probably not. Okay. Tons of levels. I just saw, yeah, 12 levels off of that. Good God. Digimon's different from Pokemon. In Pokemon, you get a fraction of a level from that. In Digimon, you get 12.
Did I?
Did you? What did you, Sweet Tea? Tell me about it. Give me the deets, Sweet Tea. Give me the details. I need to know all of the information. Because we're in the space between events at the moment. And the game is not very exciting.
This needs a goop.
You are so right. What this stream needs more of is goop. I don't know what kind of goop, but goop nonetheless. It's bedtime. Good night, chat. Sour and sweet.
Chat.
Yes, I know all about your skiing habit there, Susie Chapstick.
Excuse me? What'd you call me? What the what? Goop stream activated. Oh no, chat! They're spraying their goop everywhere! Everywhere you look, left, right, and center, it's goop! You can't even make your way to the store on account of all the goop that's all over the place. If you were to try to go somewhere right now, you'd surely end up gooped as well. It's best that you stay home, which unfortunately is gooped, but to a lesser extent, so it's not as bad.
Are there enough of these frickin' penetrable?
The goop is not something you can easily get through. The goop is very difficult, very challenging. It's goop. What can you say? You know what I'm saying? We are going to save before this because I think he is going to be a big goop challenge, and we're going to have to goop all over his face. Chat can't help but spray their goop with Sweet Tea on stream.
I think you should teach him.
Teach him how to shoot my goo. No, dude! Don't try to absorb it! You're gonna end up gooped!
Ah, here you are. I've been waiting. I'll take care of that big thing first. It'd be messy if your buds started showing up.
My goop buds?
Yes, Suedo told me all about it. You softened up Examon, right?
Way to go, Cyber Sleuth. Yeah? I lose my goop all the time. Shoot your goo, my dude. Ah, okay. This one. This is the one you're worried about. It's pretty convenient being able to devour anything. Eaters, Digimon, even human beings, really. I want to eat and eat and eat, and I can't stop. I can't help it. It's like I'm always starving. The more I eat, the more power I gain, but at the same time, I'm able to feel less and less. The strange thing is that it's not as bad as I might have thought, for whatever that's worth. Does that repulse you? I suppose it would have to.
I'm kind of cornered at the moment.
Yeah, this guy's he's got goop for the brain. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. What's that? What's the point of getting this powerful? It's not like I want to do something terrible. There was something I had forgotten to do for so long, and I finally remembered what it was. So I'm gonna finish it, and to do that I need power. More, more, more! More, 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 and more! Send this guy to the Seaman world? Yeah. Actually, I think you should send him to the Splatoon world on account of all of his goop. It's because I remembered I have nowhere to hide, and all my escape routes are cut off. So I'm moving forward. No matter what happens, I won't try to run or hide anymore. Okay. But who cares about all that? You're right. Let's just leave that for now. The real matter is this huge thing. Okay, I'm gonna start. Hey there, big fella. Nice to see you again. Breathing is labored. His gooping arm is not looking good. Very interesting, chat. That you would say that.
Pokemon must not be a very big.
Nah, he's pretty big. He's a big fella. Let's see how much damage I do now. Ooh, not much. Not much. I'm sorry, are you attacking it manually? Alright, I guess you can do that. I feel like Chromine is not the play here. I'm just gonna swap it out. I feel like we want more like floppy, right? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So we're gonna get some cubes out. We're displaying our cubes, don't look.
What's going on here?
Hey, I told you not to look at the cubes. I know that you might think some real nasty things, but they're just some cubes, officer. Now, it's not like these cubes are filled with anything. No sorts of drugs or animal intestines. You're not going to find anything of the sort inside of these. No, I said not to open the cubes. All right, you opened the cube. I guess I should have predicted that you would do that on account of me saying that stuff about the drugs and the animal intestines. But the truth is, there was never any animals in there. It's just drugs. And not even the fun type. It's all boring prescription drugs for controlling your diarrhea.
We could just play Zelda.
You're right. We should just play Zelda instead of trying to just see where my weird improv goes. Don't cubes mean male and circles mean female? Well, I mean, what if the cube was a woman? What then? Sometimes circles are men. Look at Kirby. I don't feel like I'm doing all that much. Yeah, I think it might be the spiky ball that I actually need. Let's try swapping. Kirby has no sex. Hey. Kirby has lots of sex. You're just being mean. It's good to have the bee back. Oh yeah, now we're doing some damage. Meteor fall. Wow, that meteor sure fell. See, the truth when it comes to, like, the circle to square dichotomy of gender is that it's not real. You see, there are shapes that are somewhere between a polygon and a nonagon. You know what I mean?
Trying to get everything synced up in the game before I switch it over.
That makes sense.
Wow, sour shaming virgins on your stream.
I'm not shaming them. I'm just acknowledging that they are weaker than me, who has all of the power, yet none of the skill to use it. What about actions? Ace guns? Oh my god.
Where's Dumb Thing?
Dumb Thing is in chat right now trying to argue with me. Someone during the final Pokemon Black stream was very fed up with me. It was very interesting. Basically, they were talking shit, from what I can tell. And I don't know who said what, because I try to avoid, like, keeping that in the final video most of the time. So when I'm streaming, I don't, like, say people's names, typically. But, like, someone was kind of backseating for most of the game, and then when we got to the final battle, or the final Elite Four stuff, they were just kind of shit-talking me constantly. Which isn't nice to do. It's a bit mean. It happens. It's part of the streaming game. I'm used to it. But they were shit-talking, and I said, alright, if you're so good, then you play. And I gave the controls to them using the Twitch plays system that I have. And then they won and said that they felt like it was an unfair comparison. It's like, what are you talking about? You won.
Is that theft?
Oh, I was going to say it was me, but no chance. It could be. I don't know who it was. It doesn't sound like they had a good time. I can say that much. It's just unfortunate. You want people to enjoy the stream, of course. But they were very clearly upset with me. It happens. I'd like to do more Twitch Plays stuff, but like when I don't have that many viewers going on a stream, it's just pulling teeth, you know? I was thinking I want to see if I can create a system where people can like open up a web page and everyone at the same time has all of their inputs sort of added together, like averaged out. And that's how it decides what input to actually do. I think that'd be really funny.
Arrow,
and that way...
Can I have the arrow?
Maybe. But I don't know how to do that. If I wasn't out and about during that time, I would have watched. It's been a while. It's been a long while. That video's gonna be long. I mean, it's an hour 40 something at the moment. He's doing his Draconic Impact. Good thing I healed. Oh, interesting. Okay, he just knocked everyone into the back of the party. Interesting. I think that we swap some folks back in. No, Sweet Tea, you can't have an arrow, but you'll poke your eye out, kid.
Oh, that's what the butler was.
Maybe. As long as he doesn't kill everyone here, it should be fine. No, he's just buffing, we're good. Then I'm going to heal. I think we win this, chat, pretty easy. Also, chat, I'm surprised you're not trying to have intercourse with this large, draconic creature. That seems like it'd be up your alley. Not right now. Sweet Tea is too smart to poke her eye out. She'll poke someone else's eye.
Is that your boyfriend?
Puppy down! Puppy down!
He's icky now. I kind of felt like you'd like a Mickey. Seems up your alley.
Your dick is up our alley.
I didn't consent to that. Okay, Draconic Impact's gonna kill Puppy. And then knock back the others. Okay, this is fine. He's beefing his buff.
I'd put my dick in Allie if she consented.
Good talk, chat.
How about these guys?
How about them? Yeah, good. Let's change that topic. I think we can win this. Fishy's strong and misses. Never mind. Good, I hope you enjoy your healing, bud. Why am I missing? He's so big. We can at least get rid of stat boost on him. That's good. Pendragon's Glory.
Yeah, get his ass! Yeah! Woohoo! Knock him onto the floor! Yeah!
I tried to see if I could target Arata. The game doesn't let me.
Oh, there's a second one, unless we pass through that Goliath.
He's a pretty big fella. I would call him a Goliath.
Cool. Your friends must enjoy gaming as well.
Yep.
Lots of people look down on that, but they just can't make the imaginative leap needed.
Yep. My dad doesn't like video games because his imaginary part of his brain is too small. He just needs to imagine a bigger part of his brain. He's just taking a nap.
It's a complicated issue, isn't it?
Hey, Fish, we're playing...
Do you think it's all right for people to use violence to support their religion?
Hey, Fish Boy, we're playing some Digimon, a cute video game intended for young teens. This may not be the best time to bring up religious violence. I just think perhaps now is not appropriate. Haha, this one's really too big for me. I'm never going to be able to eat it all. Go ahead, have fun, bro. Chow down. What's that? Something you want to say? No, just chow down, bro. Just do it. It's a hell of a thing to say, Seaman. Yeah, it was. I know what you want me to say, anyway. I mean, it's been on my mind, too. The thought that Suedo could be using me. I'm sick and tired of thinking about all that. Let the clever one sort out the hard stuff.
Do you think it will?
No. After all, I'm still just a kid. I haven't grown or changed a bit since 8 years ago. Still just a boy.
But it's so topical, Sour.
Just because something's topical doesn't mean that it's something that needs to be discussed urgently on my funny video game stream. Like, there is geopolitical nonsense going on, racist stuff going on, but that doesn't mean it needs to be here, in the present, as I am talking about whether or not chat wants to have intercourse with a giant dragon. I feel like they are fairly distinct and disparate parts, you know?
I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, and I was a nightmare. I'm just a kid. I concur, Sour.
Thank you, Chuck. So, I should act like one, right? Do what the wise adults tell me. Be good. That way, I get the power I want. It's a simple give and take. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I've disappointed you, haven't I? We got along so well up until now. We didn't. But look, I'm changing. Oh, I don't want to look. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. If he's changing his clothes, I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Thank you, Andrea. Sleep powder, poison powder, leech seed and vine whip.
Like sleet powder. I am no longer the person I once was. Okay. You were always a piece of oh, okay. See you later, Spider-Man.
How's it going, Spidey fans? Welcome back to another episode of The Incredible Spider-Man.
I should stream the Neversoft Spider-Man game. That'd be really fun, actually. Well done. But to think you managed to take out a rampaging dragon even after it's been weakened. It ended up turning out just as I expected. I need pictures. Pictures of anime titties. Pictures. Titties. Pictures. Titties. Parker! I need pictures of anime titties!
Oh, he turned into a Digimon.
I'm one smart cookie. Good, Kyoko. Eximon's activities may have halted, but Magnamon and the others are still monitoring it. There should be no cause for concern, but they're still keeping an eye on it just in case. This completes the bond between you and Digimon. Not only have you successfully courted the Royal Knights to your cause, you've gotten past their misplaced trust and their delusions. Be proud of who you are. Yeah? What is it? You're concerned about errata? Actually, I suppose given how you think, you find... Sorry, my body took over in the middle of that sentence. Actually, I suppose given how you think, you find the prospect exciting. His skills don't rival those of the Royal Knights, but he's approaching that level abnormally quickly. But someday, those powers of his might make him... No, he is perhaps already a threat to us. But I shall leave him to you. Perhaps use your usual crouching lunge attack. Surely that will be the best strategy to employ. I'll remember that. Pictures. Titties. Pictures. Titties. Pictures. Carmelita. Carmelita! Titties. Pictures. Titties. Carmelita! Parker! I need pictures of Carmelita's titties!
Doesn't do as much healing as I want it to do.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Anyway, my commissions are open. Excuse me. Hello, Mustard. I know where Miss Rie... No, I mean, I know where Miss Crusader... I know where Crusader Mod is. I got help from the Kamishiro engineers. It analyzed all of Tokyo's digital waves. Traces of the method used to control the digital waves were found in Akihabara Digital Shift. Following those traces back led us to picking up a signal that matches Crusadermon's. She is a penguin. Bentley with a bottle of lube. So please, come to Akihabara. I beg you. I'll be waiting there. Looks like we're about to reach the climax of this case. The only remaining Royal Knights who oppose us are Leopardmon and Crusadermon. Finding where one of them lurks is a big step. Make haste for Akihabara. Newt, Newt. Chapter 17! Oh my god, I thought it would never happen! That took wrong! Holy!
That's probably what it is.
How was Mother's Day, chat? Did y'all have a good time? Oh, I have new cases. Seeking a babysitter. I guess we can do that on the 3rd floor. Did y'all have a good Mother's Day? I had a good little call with my mom. We spoke at length about various subjects. One of which was Dragon Ball.
I slept with my mother.
Oh, sorry.
I slept with a mother. Does that count?
Yeah, I suppose.
I ain't a mother. Yet.
I love the voice that I gave you for that sentence. Just imagining a dude with full-on plumber crack.
I ain't a mother. Yet. One of these days, though.
Oh, hell, this area again. I don't see the dude that I need to interact with anywhere.
I ain't a mother. Yet.
Oh, I see Impmon. He's up there.
There we go.
Announced! I announced my impending motherhood.
You have been... You have received the infection of motherhood. It's like how in Skyrim you get one disease that leads to vampirism. It's the same thing. I hear that if you go to a church... Alright, I'm gonna stop.
Some people like to play as a vampire. I'm sure some people like to play as a mother.
Baby will be formed speaking like sour. Child in the womb knows of words sour speaks with great enjoyment.
Here we go.
I'm just imagining someone pregnant watching Sour stream, and then just like most of the time as I'm talking, rambling, saying random shit, totally fine, normal, just regular pregnancy nonsense, and then Sweet Tea says something, and then kick.
I ain't seen it anywhere.
Baby's first word is fuck. I would be so proud. Think about it. If your kid's first word is fuck, like, okay, it's not the best, first word ever, but, like, you get to tell them in so many years what their first word was. That's gotta be fun. Good luck with the bots. Have a night. I should have been to bed an hour and a half ago. Rest easy. Have a good time. Thank you for joining me on this digital adventure.
Me has icicle spear, iron defense, and an iron head.
Kick.
Good night, sweet tea.
Thus, let me tell you what you need to do in order to be a silver tamer.
What do you need to do, Sweet Tea? What is it?
So we just have to fight random.
You have to fight random, chat. I wish you great luck. LOL, so random, XD, Rafflecopter. Lol, so random. What was it I was gonna do? I was gonna swap out one of these Digimon. We can swap out Whammon. Digimon, organize, Whammon. Yep, Whammon, and we're gonna swap. Who do we not? What type do we not have? Chromon, why not? No, wait, that was the same type. I'm very smart. My brain is big. I have a huge noggin because of the size of my brain. Everybody says
Hey, Sour! Whoa! What is wrong with your head, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that real? Or is that real? Is that real? Oh! Oh! Oh god! Please tell me you've had that looked at! And then I laugh and say it's 'cause I'm super smart. The tumor is my brain. It's not cancer, Chet. It's not cancer.
That's the problem.
Boy, does kids you know ass rant. I've been told before that I have a sense of humor. I've also been told that I am very funny. And sometimes that happens in times where I'm trying to be very serious and I'm very confused.
Frick.
Sweet tea, you're not helping?
Step, step, step.
Step, step, step. Step, step, step. And she walked away, wackle, wackle. Till the very next day. I do like me some whitest kids, you know. They're funny. They got some funny fellas, what can I say? You see, one of the benefits of the comedy industry is that sometimes you got some funny fellas. Not always. Sometimes you have Dave Chappelle, but other times you got some really funny people.
BB nailed it, chat.
BB nailed it. The BB... Does BB have a weapon? Perhaps a gun? A BB gun? Maybe BB's gun can help us find all of the funny comedians. Rest in peace, Trevor Moore. He died successfully sucking his own dick.
But
I
that
have heard...
said, there are some things I remember because they were like so far off from the original Half-Life, and other things I don't.
That's fair. Black Mesa was a good game. Local sexbot Trevor Moore was a very funny man. No additional notes, Your Honor. What did I miss? I think I missed. I thought he died for getting beaten by wearing blackface. I mean, the truth is that he fell, but he didn't want to be remembered as the guy who fell. He wanted to be remembered as the guy who sucked his own dick successfully. And who wouldn't? Chat, how many of you have auto-fillated?
And your phone auto-corrected to millennials?
I hope not. I guess it wouldn't be a problem. I'm sure plenty of millennials have auto-fillated.
I got a rib removed to do it.
That's impressive, chat. The encounter rate in this area is inconvenient for my overall enjoyment of the game. Also, how do I get to the thing I need to get to? Am I lost? Ipmon! That's the thing I was getting to. There you are. Rotten little shit.
Ah, you're from the detective agency, right? You're the one they sent as a babysitter? Alright then, get over here.
You alright? Suppose I should have said I'm the one you're babysitting. He's got a kink. He's got a fetish.
There's another Digimon that always takes care of me, but he's out today. Today, you're gonna do it instead, so let's play.
Okay, let's play with blocks.
Play blocks? Don't we need to get Toyagumon for that?
I think I know where Vikman is.
What? We can play blocks without Toyagumon? That's what it is? You mean play blocks doesn't just mean when I scare Toyagumon and watch him drop his blocks everywhere and laugh at him? Nah. If that's what it is, we should play something else. So how about I fight your Digimon? Alright, sounds cool, bro. He's summoning. Never mind.
I love flowers.
Aw, that's sweet. Flowers are very nice. You can like flowers. I think we want some water droplet folks in the party, so we're just gonna switch that and call it good. Die, Impmon! I might have done some overkill in swapping my party around to crush this creature. Whatever, it's fine. He'll figure it out in therapy.
There's this video.
Yeah, what's in the video, Sweet Tea? What is in the video, Sweet Tea?
Music, music, chat, music, chat.
Sounds like my stream.
Damn, I lost! I can't move a muscle! I hate losing, but that sure was fun. Okay, I'll take a short break, and then it's on to round 2. Imbon! What? That voice.
Oh, hello.
Ah! Cybergermon! This is the Digimon that takes care of me. Hey, jerk, what are you doing? No, we're just playing. Shut up, Impmon! I was talking to this jerk here. So you waited until I wasn't home to try and take Impmon away? That's right, Cybergermon. This guy was trying to kidnap me. What? There's no way I'm gonna let you do that.
It turns out that Impmon is a little shit. Chat, I have hurtful things to say about Impmon as a character from when we were watching Tamers. I did not like him. He was not good.
It's dead.
No, he's quite alive. He is a shit. Yeah, he is. Okay. We want to switch... Is it Spiky? I think we want Spiky. Do we have a good Spiky for this? We'll switch in B. I feel like B is probably the best. The other two have super powerful... At least 1.5. So we should be set. Alright, so Chromon died in a single strike. Always very cool. Love to see it. I want to see how much damage. That is not what I wanted to see. Okay, we're going to swap. We need cubes. We need some cubes. Who's a good cube? We don't have any other white cubes, so we're going to just switch in some random ones. Yep.
Or is it called Left 4 Dead because there are spoilers about, and we're not having that.
It's called Left 4 Dead because to the right would be alive. Alright, so he just got status effect killed. I really don't like that game mechanic. That is a very bad game mechanic. But he's not that scary, chat. He's just cheating. If he didn't cheat, then we'd all be fine. Angel 1 got one shot.
Never mind, your idea is better.
I need to slow him down. Do I have anything for that? I just want to, like, remove his speed, because he's way too fast. I mean, I could increase my speed, but that's not really the same. I guess he'll add up over the course of the fight if he doesn't just one-shot me. I don't know. I feel like maybe I just attack him.
But yeah, chat, my opinion on Impmon is that if you're going to do a redemption arc, then you need to actually redeem the fucking character. You can't just expect me to suddenly like him. What the fuck is going on that everyone is dying?
What's it going to be?
It's a good question. This is really not going well for me. I lost viewers by shit-talking Impmon from a 2004 anime. But alright, we are going to deal with this guy. He has way too much health for what it's worth. This is kind of ridiculous. I don't think we have much to worry about. It's just kind of gonna be some item spam, which is never particularly fun, but it is what it is.
It's not working.
Well, maybe it will start working. He's using destruction. What is that? See, it's doing half damage. It's only doing 100, but sometimes he does like 1,000 damage in a single attack, and there's nothing I can do to stop that. Which just isn't fair. Impmon should be fighting with him so that I can beat him up again, because I don't like him. Purely out of hatred. Spite.
Where are we going?
We are going to Impmon's house, and on the way, we're going to pick up a chain, 100 shotgun rounds, a shotgun, a catapult, a slightly larger catapult, and then a slow release system so that we can release the catapult inside of the larger catapult, and that catapult will be in the air and launch Impmon even higher into the air, and then the shotguns will deal with the rest. So he's going to be double catapulted, like a double jump, and then we're going to shoot him while he's soaring through the sky. And don't worry about ammo, because we have a lot of it. Sour builds a werewolf? I don't know what that is. Good news, you're getting closer to beating this game. I'm happy to hear that. I'm always happy to make some progress. Even on games that I'm enjoying playing through, I always am kind of looking forward to beating them. There's just, I don't know. It's like I was enjoying Xenogears, but there was just something about like the prospect of having all of the knowledge of the game. Because I can always go back and replay it. But there's also something about like knowing there's more that I haven't experienced that's always fun. Which I don't really have for Xenogears.
In the last episode.
What happened in the last episode, Sweet Tea?
It's been a hot minute.
You forgot? That's fine. I often forget what happens in previous episodes, too. Okay, we finally beat him! We built our giant war machine to destroy Impmon. I should change it to trebuchets.
Move your arms like this and bend your hips like this and pose.
Let's do the time warp again. The werewolf was a big-ass trebuchet made to destroy castle walls. No. What I'm suggesting is one trebuchet launches another trebuchet into the air with a delayed release so that it can throw... Like, okay, you don't even need to worry about the wall. It launches a trebuchet into the air so that it's like high enough that it can just shoot down on the other side of the wall, you know? If you time it right, it's perfect.
That's right.
That's what the werewolf is for, throwing the trebuchet? Very good. Very good. In which case, absolutely. Why stay away? Don't touch Hitmon! I wasn't gonna touch him. He's ugly. Huh? What? You didn't come here to kidnap Hitmon? You're his babysitter? What do you mean? I was hired. Hitmon hired you?
Gotcha, Cybergermon! Did you really think he was trying to kidnap me?
Misgendering, but alright. Ow. You're the one lying to me!
Sorry. It just sort of started to go that way, and I thought it was funny. Sorry. See how you've messed everything up by kidding around? I'm really sorry about the misunderstanding. Cybergermon is apologizing! Ouch. And you're gonna apologize too. Sorry. But I hired this person so you could have a rest. You're always taking care of me, and it's gotta be exhausting, so I thought you should take a break every once in a while.
Hit him again.
Yeah! Why do you keep hitting me?
What do you think? Don't you think it's a bit rude to refer to this person who came here just for you as this person?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you for coming to play with Digimon. Thank you for me on, but I wanted to play some more.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did I just take a screenshot? I didn't realize my controller had a dedicated screenshot button.
Oh, drift to him.
I want to play some more! Okay, let's play again sometime. Did not realize that I had a dedicated screenshot button. That's really funny. I am not hiking all the way out of here. We're gonna use that item that I never use. Not this one.
I won't do the Mega Evolution.
Export. What kind of controller is it? The ultimate GameCube controller. You have to build it. Comes as a kit. We did it! I love this controller, by the way. I've had no complaints. I'm tempted to buy a second one. You should get the Steam controller. I have a Steam controller. Not the new one, but I have the old one, and I like it. I imagine that the new one is very good. With this controller I have now, I don't need any new controllers. And if I need something that's specifically for games that weren't designed for this kind of controller, I have the old Steam controller, which is still a really good controller with lots of options. Get more Steam controllers. It was so easy to get them for a period of time. They were really just giving them away. Like, they were literally like $1 for a period of time. Like, if you bought something, you could get it for $1. Great work. What do you say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? I would like to request that you don't. Alright, one more quest, and I think we're going to be done for tonight. We're going to Dr. Digimon at Central Hospital again. Oh no, what did he do? He did something with this Sukamon. Let me heal.
Now from that direction.
From which direction, sweet thing?
Yeah, with the Frixaguro.
Never mind. Let's go to the hospital and beat up the patients. They're weak. They can't take me. What? Why is everybody yelling at me? I just want to punch out with some hospital patients. They'll trip on their hospital gown, and then I'll kick them while they're on the ground. It'll be really funny.
We're having fun.
Exactly. Hi, thank you for coming here, Detective. I'm Digimon. People usually call me Dr. We did this, dude. You knew that? Sorry, I just can't stop saying it. So, as you know, the reason I've asked you here, Detective, is to help me experiment with my new medicine. And here it is. Virus medicine, data medicine, vaccine medicine, free medicine. This, of course, is still in the testing phase, but it's almost complete. I'll take it.
I'm getting it.
Yo, what? Don't you see the label on here that says virus-type medicine? It's a sample medication for Digimon. Please stop joking around. I haven't had a shock like that for quite some time. I chose the right option for that, chat. Please get 4 Digimon in this digital space to take the medicine. Of course, you'll need to get their cooperation before they take the trial medication. Please give each of them the appropriate medicine. Virus medicine for virus Digimon, data medicine for data Digimon, etc. I give you full bottles of each type of medicine, but they only need to take a small dose. Please watch their reactions and report back. Remember though, if you give a Digimon the wrong medicine, there may be serious side effects, so be careful. Okay, I'll wait here for your report. Pills are spicy candy. Is that true, chat member? Are you an expert? What field did you study? Who was your teacher? Who was your professor?
That was satisfying to me.
That was satisfying? That's good. I'm happy for you, sweet tea.
Play.
I'm working on it, we need... There we go. Do you know what's a spicy candy? Do you know what's a really spicy candy? That's right. Just a... right off the vine. Just grab it and eat it. Jalapeno. Spicy. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the status effect. Is it bug or... I think it's bug. I don't know. Incredible. It was not bug.
Why?
I think it was bit or something like that. It's a different status effect. It's fine. We'll be fine. Vadermon's brain is about the size of mine. To scale. Like if you were to make them as tall as I am. I think it's important that everyone is made aware of that. Because the thing about brains is that big brain makes smart. And my smart go, so. As long as we're all aware of that. Let's help out this guy. Megadramon, is he virus or no? Is he data? I don't know. Medicine bottle. Yeah, which one do I give him? I actually have no idea. What type of medicine? Chat, first up, first to say. Virus, on it. Ah! It's raising his voice in glee and his eyes are shining. Oh, that's what that was.
Eat this meat.
Why? What's in it? Did you do something to the meat? What flavor of meat is this, sweet tea? What animal did this come from?
I got here as fast as I could.
He's gonna get addicted to that, isn't he? Hey, I'm not into making narcotics. Just selling them. Mega Kabuterimon.
That medicine bottle you're holding in your hand, I see you're Dr. Datamon's new assistant, right? I heard you were testing out some new medicines. Okay if I try some?
I have absolutely no idea what he is. I feel like the blue dude up there is Vaccine, so he's either Data or Free. Data feels right. Do I flip a coin? Is it Vaccine? He's trying it. He's glugging and glugging. Ooh! This medicine is amazing! It feels like my body is overflowing with power from head to foot. This medicine is a huge success. Please tell Dr. Datamon that his medicine worked. His
Digimon
penis...
was saved.
Digimon was saved, and his penis grew his penis grew 3 sizes that day. I'll learn to speak. I'll do it. I'm gonna be so good at speech that everyone's gonna be like, wow, Sour, you're so good at speech. And then my penis will grow 3 sizes. Like, I know what they're saying about the Grinch when it comes to his heart growing. However, I am concerned that someone's heart growing at that rapid of a pace would have potentially deadly consequences. I think that would probably kill the Grinch.
Yeah, but I want something like visual that y'all can look at, cause otherwise it's going to be like, here's a list of Digimon names, which I guess I could just do in game.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the Datamon is out here making drug addicts. Datamon is... Yeah. No, you're just right. I was gonna say something smart, but I don't got nothing. Datamon is creating drugs, selling them too. He's giving out free samples to get people addicted, and then once they're addicted, they won't be able to stop taking the medication. And then frankly, he can put whatever the hell he wants in it, diluting the product, making people want more and more and more and all that.
Did they have funny music?
Yeah, maybe the drug does create like funny music that plays inside of your head, sort of like those like conductive headphones. Maybe it's something like that. This one's Data, right? Surely, right? Paildramon? I'm gonna give him the Data. This one. Gulp, gulp, glug, glug. Glug. It's like drinking muddy water. Awful medicine. I gave him the wrong one. Now he's trying to fight me. I have to put him down. I'm sorry, chat. I have to put him down. It's free. Ow. He's giving them out for free because he's a nice guy. No, he's giving them out for free because he wants you to get addicted.
I have a Digifarm update from Calaman.
What is the Digifarm update, Sweet Tea?
Creepypasta.
Oh no, not Creepypastamon. That's the worst case scenario. You never want Creepypastamon to show up at your Digifarm. If Creepypastamon shows up at your Digifarm, you're surely doomed. Told you he was free. Hey, I was already through when you sent that. There was stream lag. Trust.
That's my trainer saying, let's get out of here.
Yeah, we need to run as far as we can see and take the money with us.
My favorite drug as a child was Flintstone vitamins.
Sorry about the explosion. Let's do it. Let's go.
Hey, we killed the guy. It's about Coffee Woman breaking into your house and forcing you to drink her concoctions. She and he would probably get along. They'd create like a crazy, horrible tasting coffee that everyone's addicted to. It'd be like cigarettes. Wait, do I have to give him another?
This is the muck of Digimon.
I Tums like candy as a kid. You ate Tums like candy? Homer is a big fan of Pepto-Bismol. He wants that flavor as something you can buy in a store. And I say more power to him, if that's what he wants.
Eat!
Yes, chat, eat. As long as he's not just, like, using the medicine recreationally. Wanting a soda that happens to taste like that. Alright, fair enough, you know? Hold on. I have a message. I have multiple message. We should sing together sometime. Garudamon. Digimon's attribute.
Is really.
Is? Peptol do be having a taste to it. Hey, guy. Give me the medicine. You're the data one. Down the hatch. Ah, just a little. Okay, I got it.
Wow! Amazing!
Hell yeah.
Please tell Dr. Datamon that his medicine worked.
Hey, Dr. Datamon. Your medicine worked.
Oh, you're back. What were the results of the trials? I see, but the results don't matter anyway. I did not make this medicine. I can see on your face that you think I'm an imposter. Please don't think that. Allow me to explain. This is the medicine my teacher made. Somehow or other, it seems I managed to mix them up. Now I need your cooperation to get the correct medicine out to the trial subjects.
What? Oh, I'm done. I can leave. I have to do part 3 of this later, I guess. Okay. I guess we just come back later, and there'll be a 3rd mission. Alright, fine by me.
Now it's dead.
That explained why he's so hard to get in contact with. Homer has been chugging Pepto-Bismol all day. There's something funny about Homer being addicted to Pepto. But alright. Okay. I think that's enough Digimon for one night. We've knocked out about 4 hours of Digimon. We have done some serious progressing, and we have... Oh, I need to heal. We have done good. I'm proud of our progress. I've mentioned it a couple times today, chat, but I have finished the rough cut for the Pokemon Black video. I still need to do some final polishing and actually export and combine everything into one big thing, but we're doing good. Someone being addicted to Peptol is just an absurd thing to say. Homer's addicted to Peptol. Just getting that in Sweet Tea's brain. There's never enough Digimon?
Hey, I asked you who you voted for.
I ain't telling you that. You think I'm gonna tell you who I voted for in the most recent election? Well, that's right. In 2000 and whatever.
Thanks.
Wow, making fun of my accent. That's not very nice.
Alright, now we save.
Evolution of the virus Digimon.
Very true, Sweet Tea. Has anyone ever told you that you're the wisest among us?
Okay, crisis averted chat.
Very proud of you, Sweet Tea. You're doing great.
Great work.
Okay. So, next week we're gonna be continuing with this. We're riding this game to the end. It's a lot. This is a lot of video game. I know there's 20 chapters, and I think we're on 17, chapter 17. So there's, if I had to guess, 2 or 3 more streams. It might be 2. I think it's unlikely that it's 1, but if it feels like it's gonna be 1 and chat says me I can do it in 1, I might just, like, gun it next week. Like, just a crazy 7-hour stream. I don't want to do that, of course, but these things have happened in the past. So, we're making good progress. We're going to get this game finished, and then I think we're going to take a brief break with another game. It sounds like we're probably not going to do Hacker's Memory. I want to at least take a look at it personally, but maybe I don't stream it. I don't know. I will tell you, you can do it in 1 hour.
You're so confident in me.
Hold on, I have a text from my dog. Wrong. Correctamundo. Okay. Trying to think. What other things do I have to update people on? I'm gonna get back to working on Catgirl Care Chibi this week. I'm hoping... Not Chibi. Chibi's done. Chibi is out. You can buy Catgirl Care Chibi right now on Twitch. Not on Twitch. On Itch. Itch.io. You can go buy Catgirl Care Chibi. It's cute. It's pretty short. There might be a price drop or something at some point in the future. I'm still feeling where I want to be with that. But, no, I was gonna get back to work at Catgirl Care soon because I want to get a demo out. Any more Fappy Hour? We did a Fappy Hour this week, or this past week. It was fun. We got to introduce Dats to everyone. I think he did a really great job. He had a lot of quick zingers, you know, and some good tidbits to talk about. Obviously, it'll take a while to fully integrate anyone into a podcast. But
I can't leave them alone.
it was fun. Sweet Tea, did you enjoy showing up on the Fappy Hour?
Why isn't it showing up?
You were in it. You were in it. When is the next PTS going to release? That's a question for Homer. You should ask his stream. We've talked about helping him. We've talked about like going in and helping with the edit. The big thing he needs is the reaction videos that he uses. I've told him just reuse old ones, but he always avoided doing that. Yeah, I have an idea for like a Fappy Hour video thing, and I think I'm gonna start working on that either tonight or tomorrow. And the idea is I want to create like a 3D scene that I can use like a podcast set with a bunch of preset camera angles. And this past Fappy Hour, we recorded multi-track audio. So I want to see if I can use each speaker's microphone data, like each speaker's audio file, to control those little doodles that I did. I think it would be really funny. I should give Homer a Pepto. I should absolutely give Homer... Like, everyone has a drink. I have a lemonade. Slav has some kind of Slavic drink. I don't know what. Vodka, I guess. Dats has something. And then Homer has a Dr. Pepper and a Pepto-Bismol.
Let's go.
It's a great idea. But yeah, I should stop the stream. I'm rambling. I think it'll be a cool little format. I want to try to do Fappy Hour highlights doing a thing like that. So we'll see how that turns out. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining us. We do these streams on Wednesdays. We're going to be continuing with more Cyber Sleuth next week. Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There was a weird fish in the corner 10 seconds ago. That was something. That was an interesting thing. There'll probably be more fish in the next stream. He likes to show up. Goodbye, Sour. Bye, Sweet Tea. Sweet Tea, do you have anything you want to say?
Wingle is wonder for all time faves.
That's a fair thing to say. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, chat. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. So long. So farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sweet tea. You can have the last word.
Just gonna go in here.
Yeah, we're just gonna go.